think he had already.
You can
May as well get it done
ask.
if we can, right? We can ask him. We can ask him to.
Yeah. We're here.
Be nice to see what it looks like at night, just in general.
It's gonna be the same. I don't have a shader for the map.
No, I know. I'm just saying for the outlay.
I got you. I got you.
So who's
That's
gonna ask
bullshit, Dylan.
Deers?
That's some weak shit. Oh,
Deers, are you
Silky.
able to take us by the house tonight?
You want to go now? I won't lie. I'd rather visit after the elites are gone.
Right.
Gonna look a little suspicious.
Ooh, we haven't gone yet. Okay. Cool.
If you're gonna case a joint, you'd rather have less people that could spot you.
Right. I was gonna say.
And I'd also
I was a little hesitant
rather
about all
have
6 of
you-
us going.
I'd also rather have it done after y'all are disguised.
Right.
Fair.
As again, he kind of gestures at all of you. Large blue furbolg, walking suit of metal, nice horns, bud.
Yeah, we can wait for that for tomorrow. But if you want to drop by just to chew the fat a little bit with us, we'd be more than happy.
I can't tonight. I gotta go get see a guy about getting a tattoo gone. But why? What time tomorrow would you want me to swing by? So I think I could make it.
You're the man
Morning.
about town. Should just let us know.
Yeah, we have some errands we can run, so whatever works.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to swing by in the morning before you run your errands? You want to
Yeah,
run your
let's-
errands?
Morning would
catch
be
a-
preferable. Yeah.
Let's do the morning.
I can hang out in a bar all day. Tomorrow's not the best day to do it, but I've done it before.
No, morning's good. Morning's good.
All right. Well, I'll swing by tomorrow morning then. I am not a morning person, though. Just so we're clear.
Jesus.
Write that down. Write that down.
Can't put it in the net.
I'm on it.
Brorek has finished the chicken that he was eating last and is picking up another one and going back to lie on the couch.
Can I just ask before we go? What does the master of the house sound like? Have anybody ever heard him talk?
Why? Can you imitate his voice?
No, but I'm wondering if I might have to try at some point. Just curious.
I'll tell you what. I'll come by tomorrow, and I'll show you what he looks like and how he talks.
Fantastic. All right, to the end.
We have some planning to do. Let's get back to our room.
All right.
Walk
And we
away.
walk away.
You totally can. Are y'all going back to the main inn?
Yeah.
Anything y'all are trying to do before getting there, or just head back and not worried about it?
I think
Oh, it's
just
late.
head
The shops are
back.
probably closed up, right? Like, you said it's evening or whatever.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just go back to the room and start planning, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey Connor,
Well,
out
it's
of
fresh
character,
from the
did you find that ledger or anything?
I have it right here.
Can
Well,
you
I mean,
take a picture
right
of
here
it,
being-
throw it my way real quick or something, or send it to me over Discord or something?
yes.
Cool, thank you. I've moved
Maybe
y'all back
as
to the
an
end
MBA.
and carry on as y'all were while I look at that.
I guess we'll head upstairs to our room, or a room.
The quarters.
Well,
Which-
should we have
Ledger man.
Yeah, maybe we should go up to our room. Maybe like start thinking about what we want to do tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Because there's still a lot of unknowns, but I think we can make a plan for what we want to do tomorrow, either through shopping or those of us who can disguise ourselves can go check out the house tomorrow with Deers, I think. Might be good. But
Say this, I am uncomfortable wearing blackface. The political climate, the free marches.
Oh, God.
Noted.
You won't
Noted.
have to.
Noted.
We will
Yeah.
we will use white face for you, my friend.
Yeah, my face is already white.
Is it?
It's like ash white or
I
gray.
guess- Okay, yeah.
It's not
All
really
right,
a
fair
human skin tone. It's
That's
like
telling. That's telling.
off human. It's better than you, friend.
I will
I'm
go up to the
better-
rooms.
But
I don't know which rooms are ours, so I'm just gonna pick
I will.
one.
I will turn my
We just
back.
have the one
Idiot.
giant room. That's all we have.
Yeah.
Have we been?
You see the one? You see the one with 6 beds? I can move y'all. That one.
I literally do not. I see hay barrels.
Go
There
south.
we go.
You need to roll
Oh,
slow down. It's
downstairs.
it's a really tall
Yeah.
map, so downstairs or upstairs is down.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
All
Why
right.
are we paying for the one with 5 beds and one of us doesn't sleep?
That was a good question. You paid for him.
I
You are the
know.
one who booked the room. Yes.
When is for my order?
While we
Okay,
were
that's-
here, actually, I was thinking we only got this room for, I think, the night. Should we go down and reserve it for the rest of the festival just to be safe? I'm sure these things are going in high demand.
Silky can do that.
All
She
right.
got the last one.
Yeah. Hey, Silky, do you mind going
Okay.
down and
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to actually move my token,
That's fine.
if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Too much work.
What do you?
So I go to the barkeep. Hello, good sir. We're looking to reserve the room for a little longer. I think we want to stay for the festival.
You're in the 6-bedroom.
6 or the 5 bedroom, whichever works.
Well, during the festival it'll be communal. I'll sell the bed, not the room. You want to reserve the room?
Yeah, we'll reserve the room.
It'll be more expensive. It's a popular place.
Well, can we get like a long-term deal since we are renting it for a while?
How long?
Like pay for 6 nights, get the 7 nights free.
How long are you renting?
Is it 2
7 nights.
weeks?
I think it's
The
2 or 3
festival.
weeks,
The
right?
festival's 2 weeks. So it would be probably like 17 days, and you'd be good to go through the final potential tournament
Okay.
that you might want if you wanted to do them all or any of them.
How does 16 nights work?
So through the end of the festival,
Yeah.
the 6-bed or the 5-bed.
Well, what's the price difference?
You're paying for an extra bed.
One we're in already.
You're paying for an extra bed for one of them.
Hey, you're not there.
But like, what's the price per bed? You're not giving me numbers here.
5 silver a bed a night. So 2.5 gold or 3 gold per night for either room.
Well, we'll take the 5 bedroom for 16 nights.
All right. That's gonna be 40 gold.
40.
Still cheaper than my tools.
You get
For
to
those
tinker.
50.
You get to tinker, bud.
So
Dude,
can we?
Sam, I could have made those for you. They would have lasted
So,
for
I
2
mean-
hours. It would have been great.
Since we are renting it for so long, do you think you could throw in 2 nights for free?
No.
I didn't use my persuasion. It's so good.
It's a continental
you
breakfast.
can roll. You can roll persuasion.
Okay.
Just a policy, man.
These beds are. These
I'm just the
beds.
manager.
Nice. 8.
Beds are
How about,
popular.
2
Beds
nights
are popular
free
during
and
the
a
summer
free
festival.
breakfast?
No.
Okay. How about 40 gold? I'll give you 40 gold, and you give me a free beer.
Okay.
It's a win.
Okay.
You watch him pour beer, and you can see that he's like trying to make it as foamy as possible.
I would expect nothing less. So the Bank of Gooch. Are you gonna take 40 out?
I mean, you have 40 gold on you right now, right?
Yeah, I can take.
We
it
can
out
settle that up
Just
later.
someone
yes.
take it out, please. That's all I'm
Yes.
worried about.
I just did. I
Yes.
just handled it. I gave him the 40
Sylvie
gold.
takes the 40 out. Yeah.
Well, I got the 5-bedroom for 16 nights, so we should maybe shift over.
Wait, I thought they were just taking the bed out.
We're being kicked out of our room.
No, you already paid for that room. You're in that room for the night.
Yeah.
You switch over the next
Okay,
night.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's our planning suite.
And the other one's even better because we'll have no neighbors.
The crisis suite. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right. What's the plan?
So, which one of us can change shape? I know I can.
Solros, myself, and
Yeah.
you are the three who can do that.
Rocket can change his
I mean,
shape.
yeah, come on here. That's like my
Not
whole thing.
into a
A different
different human.
bipedal.
I can turn into a mouse, and then just
Bipedal.
I can stand on my. Fuck it. you know
Okay,
what?
all right.
Are you bipedal?
I'm
Make a
good to go.
performance check.
I can even crawl in through a side window or something if we need.
That might not be the worst thing to take
So the
him along.
thing is that we don't know as much about the house as we would like to in terms of planning. Like, we don't know if there's walls or noisy neighbors or anything. So I think we need to kind of wait. Exactly. Because we know it's 2 floors and a basement and a roof, but we don't know that much more. So I think we can wait until tomorrow to actually make detailed plans about how to get inside. But I think there are some things we should work on tomorrow. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to shout them out. But I think most importantly, we need a bag of holding. I think if I had to give us one goal to buy tomorrow, I would say we need a bag of holding.
What size bag will you buy, Ren, with that amount of gold?
I admit I'm not an expert on how much these things
I think
cost.
we all want the bag of holding, right? I mean, who doesn't want the bag of holding?
Well,
Right. I think he's saying that let's make it a priority to try to find one tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
I know. I'm just saying we might have to sell one of us.
Fair. Yes. Right. Well, we've already got Warden here. We can just sell him, and he'll just escape. We'll be fine. I'm kidding, Warden.
Do not agree with this.
So we need a bag of holding, and to scout out the area tomorrow. What else? Maybe we can all be thinking about some name to call ourselves. We obviously don't want to go by our real names during this endeavor heist. So code names of sorts, or disguise, you know.
Erky's here.
Erky.
You can just call me Gut.
Oh my god, my fucking errands.
What? How the? Who's typing is Erky?
No idea. I think it's Sam.
It's 100% Sam.
It is not me.
And then
I was so
do we have
perplexed.
it?
Who's Sarah? Oh. Thanks. Dang it.
I can go with the scouting party if you want me to, wild shape into a mouse or something, or a rat. And I can probably get in pretty close without anybody noticing me.
That's a great idea, honestly.
Yep.
If you can get maybe a look inside. We don't really have a layout for inside, right? Apart from what he told us about going upstairs.
We have a pretty good description of
Yeah.
where we want to be in the house, but besides that, and the good news is it's not super trapped up, is what he said, because it is a house, and I think Morteza was given that rod, right?
He was given a wand.
Oh, they can
wand,
see
yes.
traps. A wand.
Which,
Yeah.
Chris, if you want to add that to your inventory, it should be a wand of secrets.
Well, that will definitely come in handy.
The reason I did not say
well.
anything is because it is a secret.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I think maybe we could split up tomorrow into the scouting party and the shopping party, and maybe
Yeah.
if Warden wants to go check out that temple, he can go do that if he wants. I don't know. I was thinking we don't want. I mean, no offense to you, Warden, but I think the further you stay away from the house tomorrow, out of costume, the better, right?
Well, right, you can always be with the shopping party, though, right?
Right. No.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as he's not in the scouting party. I mean,
Sure.
right. But if
I am not a sneaky.
I'm just saying,
This is true.
if shopping were to bore him, there are other opportunities as well.
Maybe you can go look into the tournament.
That is, yeah.
A worthy foe can be found.
We specifically withheld you from the temple last time.
Yeah, out of character,
Good
you haven't gone to the temple yet.
I asked about it, and Dylan was like, "We forget."
Yeah, I'd probably want to do that.
All right. So with that, I think if y'all want to go to sleep and try to say hello to deers in the morning, should be a good time.
Yep.
I have some characters I need to add to the board real quick.
To the morning.
Sorry, I'm restarting my computer, guys. I'll be back in Roll20 in a sec. Not connected to the internet for some reason.
All good, buddy.
Wait, how is he talking to us if he's not connected to the internet?
I'm on my phone. I never use Discord on the computer, bro. For this exact reason.
And he's an Xbox game.
Fuck my PC, bro.
All right. So y'all take a good rest. What all did you leave in the cart down below?
Everything but the orb, I would guess. And like our own personal stuff.
So you brought the orb up, but like the stuff obviously y'all got from the camp is down there.
I mean, I'll probably leave my miner's pick, my shovel, my bullseye lantern,
Right.
my
So
cobalt figurines.
Okay. So your pack's not fully down there, but some things are. The things that you have on your person would still be up here with you.
Hobo figurine.
I keep everything with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I have everything with me.
So y'all told them to come.
Quick question.
They're going to come and grab the goods that they're going to sell for you. And it is worth noting at this point, just as a reminder, y'all have not mentioned the fruit at all to the Bravashi family, who were supposed to help you sell it.
We're getting there, right? We're getting there.
I'm just out of character reminding everyone. Go ahead, Kathan, what's up?
That's what I was going to ask.
About the fruit? Yeah. No, that hasn't happened.
We have
In
bigger.
character, it's worthless because it's only half a fruit.
And it's been a while. So
Been a while.
it's starting to get a little older. May want to
Maybe we can make some kind of
Gotta offload that ASAP.
make some kind of what?
cider.
Sure.
Mulled wine.
Making some
Do
mash.
you think I'm going to look up how to preserve fruit in a cider for Dungeons and Dragons? You're right, I would do that. But I don't think it's going to work.
Well, maybe the shopping party can go back to the.
They don't want us back
Well,
there, they said.
Deers is going to come by in the morning, per y'all's request.
Yeah.
So it is now a wonderful night. Y'all slept well. And head on down back into the lower part of the tavern after your productive planning session. Warden, did you try to do anything interesting while you stood on your own awake all night? Any personal thoughts?
Yeah, I'd probably practice with my longsword. I feel like
Okay.
that's something more than
After sneaking around.
Yeah, no.
So Warden, standing in the corner, is swinging his longsword aggressively. Y'all are lulled to sleep by the constant whoof, whoof, whoof sound as he threatens the air. with intense violence. And I think I know why you're practicing, Kathan, and it is coming, but not just yet.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. So with that said, this morning you're able to crowd down. Bill gives you a gruff hello. Says his breakfast is getting ready. We'll have someone bring it over to your table in a little bit. And a pretty young woman with short black hair is sitting at the bar, already drinking about halfway through a beer, and she gives a little fingery wave and a slight wink of the eye towards Vinny as he strolls down.
I'm looking at her. Is it Deers or is it a regular woman? I can't. Yeah. Are his eyes flashing green?
You didn't notice anything. Maybe
No.
you're too far away. You want to roll perception?
Yeah.
Okay, roll perception.
There was a wrench in all of our plans.
She does.
Wow.
She does have green eyes.
Ah.
Pull a trap.
Right, so we're sitting at the table here, and she's over there.
She kind of like waved at you as you walked by. Is this from down from the stairs? And you could
Okay.
certainly walk over and say hi.
Sure,
or you can go over to your friends at the table. Does anyone want to stroll with him? Make sure he's not getting in over his head. It's an early morning.
Okay, really quick.
Or let Vinny
Vinny.
go alone.
So I'm gonna write down something for Vinny,
Mhm.
and I'm like, okay, just in case that woman isn't Deers, you should say this. And I write him down like a little piece of paper.
Is this a
I'm
pickup
gonna-
line?
Maybe. Did I Google deer? Did I Google deer pickup lines? Yes.
Okay.
And this was like number 2.
Love it, love it.
So
Deer pickup lines?
deer, like
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Are you sending this to me privately, or
see, I don't know how to do that.
please text it?
Okay, let me text it to you. So I slide a piece of paper over to Vinny, encouraging him, because we don't want to give it away that we're looking for a guy named Deers. So maybe say this to her. And, like, if it's Deers, we might get the hint.
Vinny's gonna pick up the paper, look at it, like put it closer to his face, look at it, and be like, okay.
Trust me, it'll work.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go sauntering up to the lady, do a little short wave, and say, "Good morning, ma'am."
Well, I gotta clear my throat for this. Hello. What can
You
I
said
do
hello
for
back.
you this fine morning?
I'm gonna start to say it, and then I'm gonna forget it in my head, and then quickly pull out the paper and like try to like surreptitiously like have it behind my palm and be like, I like my women how I like deer, big racks and horny, and I'm going to take a shot at you.
That's pretty forward this early.
It didn't actually. I didn't even know they let you drink this early, honestly. But what can I say? I'm feeling a little.
She's
A little bold.
She leans a little closer. There are a lot of things you can do this early.
Oh no.
Are we all able to like keep an ear out to the conversation?
I'm just gonna like chuckle to myself and then say like kind of like under my breath. I'm gonna say again, how I like my deer, and see if he like if he like reacts to me saying deer again.
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
you
we can hear you.
mean.
Yeah.
She smiles a
No,
little
no, I
bit
was-
bigger. I'll tell you what. Get your friend with the horns and meet me upstairs.
I'll perk up.
Oh,
Somebody say horns?
there's two friends of mine who have horns. Are you referring to the handsome one or the handsomer one?
Oh, I'm interested in something a little bit more lively. If you were talking about the metal man behind him.
More lively than the metal man, so you want the bard then?
Oh, he can sing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, meet me up there in a minute.
Where is your room? Our room? I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'll be in the room on the back, right? I've reserved it. Come on up.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay. I'll see you up there in a few minutes then. Bye. I'm
What just
gonna
happened?
go back to the table
I think you did great.
and be like,
Like
I don't know if that's deers, but they want to meet upstairs in a second. With the
We'll wait just in case it's not deers. Someone here is ready to meet the real deers. I mean, not that I don't think that's.
well, don't worry. I'm not going alone. I'm taking per her request. The one with the horns.
That's not me.
Would that be me?
You did not really specify, so maybe both of you should come.
No, I did not have warrants.
Are you sure she didn't specify?
I mean,
Because
I feel
out
like
of character,
horns
she
are pretty-
I don't know. Maybe she did.
specified.
I was just too
She
nervous.
definitely
I don't know.
specified.
I don't know.
I want something more lively. If you were talking about the metal man, like
Hey, you
what?
didn't hear that.
I know that's
Yeah.
out of character.
Alright.
I'm saying it out of character. I know I didn't hear it.
Oh,
Maybe-
Do you want to roll
Maybe-
deception, or does Vinny just generally too flustered to know?
Maybe Vinny could be too flustered. I'm sorry.
He was actually too flustered, but I'm gonna say Salros come up, and then Warden, maybe you come and stand outside if you want, just for backup.
If that makes you
Backup,
feel
huh?
better, little man.
I'll nudge Vinny back up. Yeah, sure. Let's see what we're getting into up here, huh?
Y'all keep an eye out down here for the real deers.
I'm just waiting. I bet.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs, plucking my loot, just softly in a sensual way.
Okay, I'm
Well, I didn't have
gonna drag
anything to
y'all's
do for the
tokens
next-
over to where you're headed. Try to follow its bottom right of the map. As you
I have it.
walk into the room, leaving Warden outside, old man with a handlebar mustache, balding up top, in red, turns around. Hi. This is what he looks like. This is what he sounds like.
God damn it! Nice, nice.
And then
Okay,
transforms
alright.
back into a beautiful young lady and says, "So, how's the
This is what he looks like.
planning?
This is what he sounds like. Okay, all right.
How's
Okay.
the planning?"
Going along very nicely. We've got a couple of errands to run today. We're gonna go. Some of us are gonna split off and look for a bag of holding.
Okay.
And
She's gonna.
a couple-
You see her like stand up on top of the bed, and she kind of like motions to you while you talk. Come on, come here.
I will go stand on top of the bed as well.
Okay. She's like, keep talking, and she starts jumping on the bed.
All right. I will put down my instrument and jump alongside her and say,
Vinny, make some
"This
noises,
is great.
please.
This is great for eavesdropping. They can't hear anything now." And I'll just say, "We're going shopping, and then a couple of us are going to come with you to the house, I believe."
Okay. She starts making some moaning sounds.
Was I
but-
told to
Yeah.
to make noise?
She starts.
Okay.
She starts making some moaning sounds,
Okay.
and between them goes, "That's a good idea."
I'm gonna go to the door and be like,
If we keep this up for a little bit longer, we can probably bring your friends in here and use this table. It's going to be a little bit more private.
okay.
All right. I will.
Vinny's gonna make noises of someone who has like never had sex, but like thinks the noises that people have sex has, you know, like that is good, yeah, yeah.
You can
And
tell.
I just feel
You can tell Deers
talking
is
to
just
himself.
having a great time with this. And eventually,
Great.
Deers is going to walk over and like slam his arms against the wall of the room next to him, and be like, "Oh gosh, go and get more people." Sure, that sounds great.
Sorry, I'm back.
And then she collapses on the bed and she's like, "Yeah, just go and get your friends and we can keep talking."
You
All
make the
right,
orgy, Betsy.
I'll just step out of the room. Like, she wants you, big man, to Warden, and I'll head back downstairs.
Oh Jesus!
I will
Betsy, you just
never
missed all of
understand
this.
these
Let's be
mortals.
clear. But all right, I'll go get the rest of the group and bring them up. It's she's fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on down up there, but
Whew. You're gonna be
it's
a little
been I
more
don't know,
than I
it's been
can
like
handle.
15 minutes probably at least. So come on up.
You,
No,
you
it's
know,
Deers. Get the fuck up
I
here.
expected Vinny not to last that long, but you, I mean, what? It's been 30 seconds. Come on.
I last exactly how long I want to last, my little friend. Okay, thank you.
All right, all right. And I will follow him upstairs.
I didn't inspire myself. All right.
All right.
So we're on the room, I guess.
Yeah, so y'all are now all in a little bit more private room in the bottom right of the table. And Deers is kind of sprawled out on the bed, big old smile on his face. Her face.
So you did it. I told you it'd work.
What work?
Oh yeah, I loved that. That was really nice. Was that your work?
That was my work.
That was fun. You know, I've got a pretty looking Furbolg. If no, okay.
Maybe next time. Give him a little wink.
Oh, sounds like fun. Anyway, so bag of holding. What's that? That's what's on the menu for y'all.
That and scouting out the location, I believe. I'll look to the rest of the group. Do we have anything else we are taking care of today? Oh, maybe
The fruit.
Oh shit! Right, what we just talked about. Yeah, awesome.
That was out of character. Clark forgot.
Oh, I know. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
Clark's
Yeah.
not going to
Is
use
there anything
meta
else?
knowledge. He's committed to roleplay.
We hid the fruit from Deers, right?
Yeah, he didn't
On the
pull it
travel
up.
in.
You didn't pull it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
We talked about everything else we weren't supposed to talk about.
Right.
I mean, you still haven't said anything about it yet.
Okay,
What are you going to tell him?
Do we? I'll look to Silky. Silky, you still have it, right? You have the. Are you carrying it or?
Hang on.
You do have it, yeah.
You do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So let's say, we've got one other thing. As long as you're selling some of our goods for us, we do have something else that might be of value, and I'll just kind of look over at Silky. Do we want to talk about that now?
Yeah.
From what we understand about it, it might be better to do it sooner rather than later, I guess.
I would think so.
So, you know that, have you ever heard of that fruit at the,
I've had fruit
the-
before, yeah.
well, not like this you haven't. Whatever the name of the town was, I Soros would remember probably.
Oakhurst.
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 Soros-
thank you.
Winter's Crest.
Soros has been traveling a lot, alright guys?
Yes,
He's seen a lot of
I've been to so
towns.
many fucking places, okay?
Yeah, the fruit Oakhurst. You talking about that, what, that magical fruit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Yeah, we bought it,
In the-
that's so, y'all have that?
Yeah, we do. You want it?
I'll tell you what. I'll take a few of you once we've decided, where everyone's going. I'll take 2 of you and we'll case the joint, and then we'll stop back by the inn with that smaller group, and y'all bring the fruit, and I bet they'll buy it. That's such a funny story. Oh, y'all are gonna love it. I'll let them tell you. But anyway, so I'm thinking probably not more than 2, maybe 3 of you max. I take over to see the house. We can slip by it in the day. It's got its own little space out there, but we should be able to get by and see at least the front. And then I suppose the rest of you will be off to run your errands. I do want to say a few things just to cover from yesterday, some things I might have missed. So that wand right there, that's a wand of secrets. It points out traps in a radius around you. That's basically going to be your go rod. The way I see it, if something is trapped in this place, that probably means you want to go and fiddle with it. That's where the documents are likely to be. But if you can find a room or something that's especially trapped or locked and really hard to get into, make it look like you didn't disturb it. So I'm thinking maybe if they have like a secret room in the basement, or if he's got like some locked room upstairs, or even on the first floor. For a real amateur job, you'd fail to get in there, right? So you take the one thing we might need from there and you leave everything else alone. But the rest of the house, fair game, fuck it up, right?
Yeah, that was one question I had. We've got a couple, like 8 to 10 guards around the house. How? I mean, we can figure this out later. Maybe we'll use a distraction of some kind. But you would think that we're trying to be really quiet, but at the same time, fuck up the house. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what. I feel like we do a lot of fucking up the house, then we might attract the attention of more guards. That's my only thought.
I agree completely. My thought is either you avoid breaking shit that's going to be super loud, glass or wood or whatever. Maybe rip up the couch, rip up paintings, tapestries, whatever you can get your hands on there. Maybe on your way out you could start a light fire, but nothing big. Now, as for the guards, I'm thinking it's 8 to 10 total. So you're going to have some outside, but in nighttime, I mean, it's going to be shifts, right? Some of them are probably bound to be resting or drinking or some shit. I don't know. I think you're going to find that you'll be able to get some blind spots from them. But if you do got to knock them out, I mean, put them on the ass, I guess.
Right. All right, no, that answers that. Thank you.
Right.
Do we know who we want to go shop and scout?
What are y'all doing about disguises? Have you thought about that yet?
I can disguise myself pretty well, so I'll go scouting.
And I can turn into a rat, so it's pretty good.
I can't even do that.
So I think it's maybe Vinny, Salrose, Gutty, and myself going with you, with three of us being humanoids and Gutty being a little mouse.
So
and then
we got 3 people that can disguise themselves. What about? Unfortunately, I'm hearing the critical 3. At least 3 of you that might be kind of important that can't disguise yourself. Is it?
I think part of the shopping trip is going to be trying to find maybe the baggiest cloak in the world to try and cover up our large friend here. I think that's the key in this instance, is trying to prevent the Warforged from being discovered. But
we have a disguise kit that I carry around for my performances and such, and a couple of costumes there as well. We can always make Rockgood here, look like a halfling, or refer to him as a halfling while we're doing the job if we ever have to. You know what I mean? In terms of, not that you look like one, obviously. That's fucked up. But just for the purposes. So they're not looking for a gnome. And then we have Morteza. He's just a dude. We can put some makeup on him. Silky, Vinny, and myself can disguise ourselves. And Warden, we get ourselves a big robe, a big cloak, some kind of fabric.
Do the horns,
I mean, we could also
horns
paint him a different color.
Or?
Well, I can change my armor and my appearance.
Could you take off the horns and that's it? I mean, that alone would be a big help.
I have never tried.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think if you're going to paint him a different color, you're going to have to try to paint him to look like a human. It's just, a Warforged just stands out too much. People see a painted purple Warforged, and then the next day a black Warforged that both have horns.
I was thinking,
it's not a hard
probably
connection
not
to make.
painting, probably a covering up situation, I guess. But we can. I'm happy to. So we can split up more, even the 3 and 3. I'm happy to go shopping with Morty and Warden here. If you guys want to go scout, we can divide and conquer in that way.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, whatever works.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
All right, we fucking do it.
So, are y'all are headed to a magic shop then? Because if so,
Vinny, can I get that gold, brother?
Yes. So I'm just going to, for the sake of it right now, just give everybody here 50 gold.
Now, bag of holdings are really expensive.
Yeah, they're super expensive.
I would recommend that you don't start passing all the money away.
Or how much money are we talking? Like hundreds of gold, or
Yeah.
Most of the money you
thousands.
have.
or is it in the realm of
You will
even
barely be
affording
able to
it?
afford one. You will barely be
Yeah,
able to
Oh,
afford
okay.
one.
I was kind of
Maybe.
not joking about selling somebody.
Oh,
Well, we can sell gold.
one of the reasons I was asking about gold,
Yeah.
aside from that, is I thought you had too much based on just what you've gotten, but I know y'all have things that you can sell. You definitely still have, aside from just the fruit, a bunch of little trinkets and shit that you could definitely sell.
we could
Are you
just get
saying I should
bags,
sell my
I guess, instead. But
No, I mean, yeah, if you can
I-
find someone that buys that twig, Sam, sure, you can sell that twig. No, I mean, literally, y'all picked up jewelry and goblets and shit that you did not sell all of it
Yeah.
to the Oakhurst General Store that you still have.
Yep.
That you didn't tell them to take. So, they're not selling it for you right now.
So could we? I'll just ask Deers. Could we? Could you point us in the direction of maybe a magic shop, perhaps, if there is one here, and then also a shop that where we could sell some wares that we might have, or would
Sure.
those shops be the same?
What kind of wares? Because I mean, it depends.
Goblets and jewelry and whatever you just said.
Got it.
Exotic items.
Tell you what, that's gonna probably be more on the. Pull y'all over to this map.
Oh, that's cool.
The beautiful city,
Oh, dope.
circled where y'all are. So what you want is gonna be over here. You want to head back to the part of town that y'all were really in yesterday for selling. For magic, Deer's just gonna mention a nice tucked away shop right here. And keep it on the hush because magic not super well loved in the moment here.
Keep what on the hush?
That they sell a bunch. Well, yeah, you get it.
aha,
Are there any temples nearby?
You actually visited it yesterday just to see the front. It's over here.
Okay.
can you circle the house for us? That we're going to go to
Raid?
tomorrow night, or
Sure. Where the
Just
fuck
we
is
know.
that? Damn. I gotta think about that.
It's a houseboat, actually. It's on the river.
where's the general area? I
Twist.
guess I don't know.
Shut
The
up.
basement is underwater.
I think
can
well
decide
done.
later.
I'm gonna say it's somewhere over here.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's in this neighborhood.
Okay.
so not like super close. Okay,
Is that the River Oaks of this city?
Well, it's one of the nicer neighborhoods. The other one's probably over here. And I'm thinking crime family, not that close to the temple and all the shops.
So it's like West U. Got it.
I was gonna say.
Yep.
Sure.
don't go too fast through there. You'll get pulled over by the guards.
Actually, true.
What was I gonna say? Y'all want to try to steal the snakeskin I got?
Oh, didn't you
I
want us
forgot
to
about that.
potentially
Fuck me.
Weren't you gonna make
potentially
boots out of those?
get boots? Right, I was gonna say.
Yeah, maybe while you're out, can you make some boots out of it for me?
We'll take him to the shop. We'll take him to the magic
Okay.
shop. See what they can do.
I think y'all
Yeah.
are gonna find that this bag of holding is gonna be most of your expenses. I might hold off until you've made some money again after this heist.
I mean,
Well, we'll just see if it's an
Well,
option. I mean,
well, dears, I don't want to
the-
be too presumptuous, but if we're working together, can we maybe get like a cash advance
stipend?
to help fund? I mean, maybe not you giving us money, but like just
didn't
getting
we
money
already?
ahead of time.
Didn't we already?
Didn't
do
we get
that?
half the? I think we did get half.
We
yeah.
just paid you up front for goods that we're still trying to sell for you. What do you want? A small loan of 100 gold?
Well, I mean,
on
aren't
top
we
of that?
aren't we stealing the stuff out of there and then?
Yeah, I don't know how much any of that's gonna be worth.
Okay.
I
guess
gave you
that's-
a magical
Never-
wand. Do you know how expensive that thing in your hand is?
It's priceless.
That's a very valuable asset we just handed to you for use in this mission.
I'd rather have a bag of holding.
Gosh,
Alright.
I can't believe I almost slept with you.
We'll go in
Well,
empty with empty pockets. Come out with the deepest pockets we can get.
Yeah, as long as
It'll
you
be
don't, as
fine.
long as you don't fuck it up, you're gonna make plenty of money.
okay.
What are you worried about?
Steal the entire house, put it inside the bag.
Yeah, I mean, standard bag holds 500 pounds. So.
Quite a bit.
Oh, maybe it's one of the bedrooms.
Well, in that case, I think it is nice that Saul Rose is going on the shopping trip. Maybe he can work us a nice price then.
That was what
You can
I
try.
was thinking. These two fellows, as delightful as they are, may not be the most convincing.
Discerning buyer.
We just need to make some conversation. I mean,
Yeah.
come on now.
All right.
Anyway, all right.
So, what group wants to go first, and where is everyone going?
I'm going with the deers, and I'll stay as a gnome until. Well, I guess it's pretty close by, so I might just turn into a rat before we leave. It's an hour, so I just talk with deers and make sure I got enough time to be in rat form.
He'll tell you you can probably just duck into an alleyway and change into
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
somewhere
That'd be
nearby.
fine.
But we'll assume by the time you get there, you're a rat.
Dirty rat.
Silky's going, you said?
Yep.
You're going to want to do the same, basically. Duck into an alleyway, not be a
Yeah.
furbulk for a little bit. Who else is going, if anyone?
Okay.
Okay. So then that leaves Morteza, Warden, and Salros. What are y'all three doing? Salros, you're on a magic shop. Morteza, you're on a magic shop.
Drop in, yeah.
We're gonna go to the general store maybe first, I think, to sell some shit.
Warden, are you wanting to go to the temple separate from everyone, or do you want to go with them and try to do that later?
Would I have time after the magic shop to go to the temple? Probably not.
I mean, what are y'all doing?
It's early, right?
You got a whole day.
We got a
man.
full
Like,
day.
If y'all,
You got a
I didn't even think y'all were doing the heist tonight. Are you?
No,
We'll see.
the
You
plan
can
was
do
for
it, you
tomorrow.
can do it tonight, or you can do
I
it tomorrow night. And we can say like y'all spend the next day like doing your preparing, if any.
I would go to the temple, I think.
Okay, you're gonna go to the temple today. That's fine.
I would. Oh, sorry. Actually, never mind. Sorry. I'll do that when we get close to the shop.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. So hang on, we're gonna do the shop first, and I'm just gonna assume, for simplicity's sake, that you just gave all your money to that group that's
I was-
going shopping.
I was going to say I'm going to give everything I have to Saul
Bank
Rose.
of Gooch.
Perfect.
Yeah. Before we split up, could I talk to Salros?
Yeah, go ahead.
My armor, it is heavy and loud. I can change if you want to buy me some. I leave that to your discretion.
What? When you say change, what would you be able to? You mean you could take that armor off, or?
Yes, I can. Obviously, I can change this armor to, say, medium armor or what have you.
Obviously, yes. Well, here's an idea. I could, right before we go on our heist, make you some medium armor that would last you for 2 hours.
Well, it
Which
takes
would-
me an hour to at least change.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go see if we can find you some armor. Yeah.
That's actually true.
Okay.
He's like a girl getting ready to go out.
Well, he
Takes
could.
an hour.
Hang on. There is an easy workaround here. It's that he puts on someone else in the party's armor, and that person wears that fake armor.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That would work, right?
You could
Okay.
do,
So
you could do it that way instead if you don't want
So
to buy
well,
something.
let me just so I this is Clark. Like, what does this look like? What do you? What
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna see. You'll see.
Underneath.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Well, okay, fine. Sorry. Okay, I'll save it. Okay, so, all right. So wait, I have fucking. What do I have? Leather armor. I've got light leather armor. Would you?
Yeah, that would work.
That would work. All right, you can have mine, and I'll make myself some for the time.
Okay.
Perfect. We're the same size.
Well, one size fits all.
Yeah, when you're a
Let's hope
Warforged.
so. Jesus.
Get better.
I am slight.
He's gonna stretch the hell out of it, though. Unfortunately.
He's gonna go baggy as fuck. It's just like. All right, word. Wait, are we doing this? So we're doing the stakeout or the?
We're gonna do store first.
Shop. Store first. All right. I'm going to.
I'm gonna do you last, Gordon. Sorry.
Before we get to the store, I'm just gonna duck into an alleyway. I will. This is a city where tieflings aren't uncommon necessarily. I'm gonna disguise myself.
Tieflings are relatively uncommon in Starcave.
Okay, I'm gonna just duck into an alley. I'm gonna disguise myself as like.
You're not being openly treated with hostility, but you've caught a few dirty looks. Nothing you're not used to.
All right, fair enough. I'm not used to. Yeah, sure. Okay, so knowing that, then or having seen that, I'll duck in. I'll become like kind of a semi well dressed, middle aged man, normal looking guy, and I will channel the song of creation, and I will create a flask of alchemist's fire. It's worth 50 gold pieces. It is something that I can create. It's a non-magical item. So...
I'm going to try to rip this poor old man off.
I don't know that he's an old man yet.
Put your tokens in this shop and do your worst.
This is desperate times, my man. All right? I don't know how much this thing costs. Okay. I told myself I would never do this, but...
Chris, if you want to bring Chris and Salros Yeller, you'll enter into a store. Your tokens are always going to be on the right.
No,
I can't see.
My map is still the inn for me.
Oh, my bad. I definitely pulled you out to the shop.
No, I'm in the shop here. Yeah.
I'm
in the shop, but I don't see their tokens.
The tokens are not here yet.
Okay.
You should see the shop.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
If you want your token to be here, you can pull it down. You should be able to see the place. I didn't do any light settings here.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you want your token here, you can pull it off of the right. It's under PCs. If you click on like the newspaper-ish looking thing, that's always the case. Instead of chat, you click on the newspaper up top, and you'll see a lot of tokens that are there, including all of yours. So when we move to a whole new map, and we're on a map like this, not one that's got fog of war or whatever, it's probably going to be helpful to let y'all pull your tokens. You do have a bunch of status effects that have held over for some reason that you can take off.
Why did the bio for Sarah bio and info it just says hates Morteza?
You made a really bad first impression.
And second and third.
She's the barmaid, right?
Right. From Oakhurst. Yeah. I need to organize her into the Oakhurst token category. Anyways, so y'all enter the shop, and you can see a lot of knickknacks, doodads, some quills and ink. Morteza, you might remember that you have multiple spell scrolls that you could still transcribe into your book, one of which, out of character, is a knock spell, which may or may not be helpful in breaking into a house. Nope. Just a thought.
Real loud though, right? Isn't it?
No, that's not the knock. I don't think so.
It's made like specifically for stealing.
Yeah, I was thinking it's literally unlocking doors. The other one is what it does.
Okay. Made for what?
It's literally unlocking doors. Is the spell.
Steal.
So that's just a thought, but it would be I think it'd be almost 200 gold to do it because it's a level 2 spell.
It's a lot.
It's expensive. Anyways, you see an old man sitting behind the counter who appears to be reading a book. What are y'all doing?
So before I start with this, did I get to, like, I don't know, the stuff that we have to sell? I assume I have it all now.
Oh, sorry. Let's say on the way there, y'all stopped into a blacksmith shop. What all do you have to sell? I can open up your character pages, but I need people to call out. I need y'all to call out what you're trying to sell to me real quick.
I have not.
We don't have to RP it, but I know. Tell me, everyone, look at your inventory real quick.
Yeah.
Because we kind of spread some of this stuff out. So tell me what pieces of like jewelry or general loot you have that you are trying to sell. We got some. I looking at Chris. I got some figurines.
Whoa!
I got you.
These are authentic
All right,
kobold
whatever.
miniatures.
You got a pearl worth 100 gold.
It's not a general
First
store.
edition.
I have
Whoa,
the.
this is my pearl of identifying.
What do you have? What do you have, Betsy?
I turn Mortez
have,
upside
the
down and start
gold
shaking
ring.
him.
Your gold ring. So Silky has a golden ring made for someone on their wedding that she's going to heartlessly sell now.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to find the poor woman who lost her husband and the wedding ring.
Nah.
All right, fair enough. That's
Could've been a nice side
that's
quest.
an easy 10 gold. No problem with the appraisal if y'all are selling that. So take that out plus 10 gold. What else? What else you got, Betsy? Anything? You got
Connor, are you gonna add 10 gold?
Here, I got it. I got it here.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got a
I'm not
small
doing that.
I got a small sapphire in Betsy's inventory
No, that's
again.
for me.
That's for you. All right,
That's me.
no problem. Make sure you move the Band of the Dryad over to Sam's inventory, by the way.
Sam already has it. I think I just.
Oh, then just take it out of yours.
Yeah.
I don't see anything on Vinny. Warden. I don't see
I can
anything.
give him the Warhammer and 2 daggers.
Yeah, if you want to. I figured you were I figured you liked collecting weapons, and we're just keeping them.
Nah. Only good weapons.
Oh, all right. Okay. You want to sell the Warhammer and 2 daggers? Where are those?
Yeah.
That
Here, I'll take them out.
Warhammer is 15. Is going to go for 15. Actually, hang on.
You're
You're
not gonna give
reselling
me
a
one?
weapon, not buying. So that price is not. That's cost of purchase, isn't it? It's a common weapon. You'll get 10 gold for the Warhammer.
And the daggers are 1 each.
And you'll get 1 gold for the daggers.
Yeah, I guess I can sell.
So 12 gold.
22 right now.
Okay.
All right.
I don't see anything of Vinny's except for that feather token. That'll be exciting
Nope.
one day.
One day.
All right, Salros. Nothing stands out.
Shit.
Rockgut, who's put a cool background on his D&D Beyond page.
Oh yeah, I told Clark to add what to sell for my stuff.
Crystal Goblet. That's another fancy
You
silverware
did?
Jade Dragon figurine.
I whispered it to you.
Oh, I was still in the other shit. Oh, hey, what's up?
Why are you
Oh
whispering?
man, all right, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So that should be. I assigned values to most of this, so it looks like you should be getting about 47 gold from Rockgut stuff. Am I missing anything, Sam? I didn't catch that.
No, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, yeah. The Crystal Guy with Fancy Silverware and
Yeah,
Jade
just those
Dragon
3
figurine.
things.
Those are those 3.
Okay. Chris, you whispered him whatever you're selling. I don't even know what you're selling out of this, Chris, considering your love for the figurines.
No.
You don't have. By the way, you don't have Talgon Signet reading anymore.
I don't sell. I collect.
Okay, I'm still taking Talgon's Signet ring out of your inventory because you gave that to the mother, I believe.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is that under Talgan? Oh, I thought it was under Signet Ring or Ring. I didn't know I still had those.
Yeah, no, you're good. So you're not selling anything. You're keeping all the figurines and the pearl, which I mean, the pearl I get.
Oh, I need the pearl.
All the figurines.
Okay, maybe I'll sell all of them but one.
Okay, so 2 figurines. All right, you can get 30 gold for that.
All
You're selling 1 or 2?
I don't know. I feel like I need to give one to Vinny.
Okay, to remember Meepo by sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
I'll
got
sell
that's
one.
another 15 gold from one of the figurines.
Do I add it to my gold?
I've got a
sure.
tally
If
of how much
you
we're at
want,
right now.
you're with them, but like I'm.
Oh, I'll give it to Clark.
Clark's written it down, so I was just gonna.
Yeah, we've got 37 so far. We haven't sold
You should have
Sam's
more than
stuff
that.
yet.
Oh, you haven't sold Sam's
Wait,
stuff
how
yet.
much was it for Sam's stuff? Sorry. Okay.
Sam's stuff, I think was.
Shit.
Sam, you're selling the goblet, silverware, and the figurine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam has
I
sold.
already removed them.
Yeah.
I already removed them from my. I think it's 47.
Yeah, it is.
47? Okay, word, my bad. So we're at 84 then. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Well,
We
that's
got 2
word.
bags of holding.
So
I'm glad we
Vinny
paid
had
for
Vinny had
the
784.
roof.
So we're at like 870 gold right now total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So I'm back. I'm in the shop.
You're in the shop.
Before I go in, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself. Give myself advantage on charisma checks.
The negotiator.
You didn't do that for Connor? For Vinny?
I forgot. Vinny's. It's a concentration spell. I can only do one of us at a time. But I did forget, honestly.
What's up?
He's fine. I'm the one who rolls natural ones. Come on.
What did Vinny do that he needed it? I forget.
He's probably gonna go talk to some people about some shit.
Chatting with the ladies.
Yeah,
Chat with the guards.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh,
He needed a better
going to the
charisma.
scouting.
Got it.
I didn't need.
He
I
needed
didn't
extra
roll for that.
charisma
That
to
was
drop that
fine.
tier.
That was a natural 20 pickup line right there, automatically.
Right. Auto natty. All right, I'll come in and say, "Hello, my good man. My compatriots and I are here to perhaps purchase and definitely offload some items of
You've already
great value."
You've already sold your items, or you?
No, I
okay,
haven't.
got it,
Not the
got it.
last one, I haven't.
Got it.
No.
Well, all right.
Right. First of all, I'll turn to Morteza. Do you need any paper or anything?
What seems to be the purchase
Not in the
that
budget.
you need? He's gonna push his book away steadily, and he pulls out some glasses. What can I get you?
Right. I don't know what kind of shop this is exactly. Obviously, you got some general goods here, but here's what I'm going to propose, and I'll take out this flask of alchemist fire that glows, that shimmers because it's what I created. I'll hold it for. I'll say,
Oh wait,
I have this here, this flask of alchemist fire.
That's the shit.
It will create wanton destruction in whatever place you might want it to be. Now.
Oh my!
Now, what do you think I could get for this?
Well, hang on. You see him pick his glasses up, shaking, and puts them on. Well, let me just have a look. Oh.
It does also, when he touches it, their music, he can hear music faintly.
Yeah, it's a lovely song. Yeah. He puts it back on. You said alchemist fire. That's dangerous. Yeah, I suppose I could do probably 35 gold for it.
A gold? I sold my granny's soul for less than that, or for more than that. Whatever it was. All right. Now, I don't think that I can come in here with this perfectly reasonable offer, right? And then you come in for 35 gold. I mean, I've got kids to feed, man. Oh my God, this is a messed up thing we live in.
What were you hoping for?
45. I won't take a cent less.
Roll persuasion.
Right.
This guy's about to die at any second here. His voice.
Advantage. Oh wait, that's not perception. I'm sorry.
I said persuasion.
The perception was the natural one. Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking the roll and adding 4 to it. Don't give me that. Don't give me that shit.
11. Okay, fine.
You still got 11.
Classic. See, Betsy, this is what I'm talking about.
I suppose I could do 37, maybe 38, but I don't normally buy. I'm gonna have a hard time. Who wants to buy alchemist fire in this city? You have to think about the resale value, young man.
Young man.
Yep.
Young man. All right, listen. I haven't lived on this earth for 55 odd years. Be called a young man by some geezer. They don't even know the time. All right, 38 gold it is. I will take it all day.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's like, well, what else can I do for you? And as you talk, you see him come around the corner, and he puts the fire over here on one of his counters, slaps an amount next to it, and he walks back over here. What else can I do for you?
You know, you've been very kind. I feel like I came in here a bit hot. It's been a bit of a rough morning already, and frankly, you've really turned me around. I'll thank you and blessings upon your family. I think we leave? We don't need anything here, right? Yeah.
You were buying a bag of holding.
What about the bag of
Well, I
holding?
thought we were going to the magic shop. This is the magic shop.
This is the
general
magic shop.
store.
No, this is the
Oh, I
magic
thought
shop.
this was the general store.
No,
Oh,
it's magic shop.
well, then I would have totally changed my whole approach. Jesus Christ.
I
Oh,
explicitly
this was
said.
just some fucking asshole
I
at the general
explicitly
store.
said you've already sold
God.
your stuff.
At the blacksmith. At the blacksmith.
This
All right.
is-
I'm
and
sorry.
then I describing the store cam again. I was like, you see a lot of magical items.
I see a lot of general goods.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, this is the magical
Okay.
store.
Right. Well, now that we've done that little bit of business, I think we can get down to the real stuff. I have heard. Now I have to stick to this. Now I've heard that you might have items of magical value, or perhaps between you and I, obviously, in this chair over here.
You're very astute. Yep, I've got some magical items. I have a singing bottle of alchemist fire that I'll sell you for 60 gold.
Now that's a good offer. I'll have to take you up on that later, I think. I was looking for something more along the lines of a bag of holding, if that's something that you have.
A bag of holding. Well, I have but one. He looks over. Well, I have two, but it'll cost. You see him go and pull out a book. 950 gold.
950 gold. I mean, and I'll turn to Morteza and Warden. I was like, can you believe this guy? I mean, he buys a flask for 38 and selling it for 60, and he thinks I'm going to buy this for 950. I mean, I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night, old man. All right.
Oh.
We'll give you 850 for the bag of holding, and that's a fucking gift.
I'm afraid I can't drop below 900 on the bag.
900 it is. So
Well,
that's a good business right there.
I do have another bag that I could sell for less.
I saw this.
It's
You what?
Well, no, I've seen some strange things. Have I told you about the singing bottle that I've got on the shelf?
Boy, singing bottle.
I've seen some strange. I've seen some strange things, and this bag it talks.
Tell me about your singing bottle.
Gonna sell some mimic.
What you mean it? What you mean it talks?
It talks. It calls itself Barry.
It calls itself Barry, does it? Would I be able to meet this bag? I suppose.
If you buy the bag, I'll let that bag go for 500. It's very hard to
If
sell
we
a
buy
talking bag.
If that's just we could buy the talking bag for 500 and be done.
It's the same space as a bag of holding. Works exactly the same.
What are all these fucking rolls?
Yeah, you'll see.
Dude's owning us right now.
Alright. Alright. Well, hang on a second. It works. Okay, can I make an insight check?
You totally can.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me just is this first of all even the same thing, article? Like another bag of holding at all? Like this bullshit that he's talking about, basically.
That's what he says. He says it works exactly the same.
All right, I would like to check that.
Go ahead and roll insight, yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be telling the truth.
He seems to be telling the truth, huh?
His mind's not all there based on his attempt to resell you the singing bottle twice. But
No, it's genius, isn't it?
Oh, all right. So let's
he
see
seems
this bag.
Oh, all right. And he brings out a bag and he hands it to you, and he says, "See, look, you just drop something on in there, and it'll fit it all."
I will drop my lyre in there.
It fits easily.
Does
You
the
notice
bag talk to me?
The bag does not change in weight in any way, shape, or form. It appears to have gone in like you would expect a normal bag of holding. The bag has not said anything yet.
Barry,
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah, what's up? No, I know what you want. You just want the thing that you just put in me back, don't you?
Well, first of all, no, I don't. That was for you, and frankly, I think this is the beginning to a wonderful relationship. Barry, do you have a last name?
Yeah,
What is it?
the bag.
I knew it.
Right. Well, I'm Saul Rhodes, Barry. And these are my friends.
You can call me Mr. The Bag.
Mr. DeBag. That's Dr. DeBag to you.
Get that bag.
Well, Barry, you seem. Do you not like being a bag?
Would you?
Yeah. Fair point. Can I? Oh, all right. There are so many questions, Barry. There's lots of questions, Barry, but we don't talk about that now. I'll turn to Warden and Morteza. Like,
Warden's not. I don't think Warden's with you.
I'm not here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn to Morteza. I'll be like, let me confer with my associate, please. And I'll bring him into the corner to be like, do we want this talking bag? I mean, it'll save us a bunch of money.
I would pay double for that talking bag.
You're right. I love it. All right. I'll go back to the man. Wait. What?
Isn't there also the singing bottle?
I sold him the bottle. You're both insane. Right then. All right, we finished our conference. I think we'll take the talking bag for $450 if you don't mind.
I believe I said 500, young man.
I'll believe you've tried to sell me the same flask twice that I already sold you. All right, I don't think we need to be talking about who's got a better memory.
Roll persuasion.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, well, I suppose that sounds right. Yeah, out of character, Chris, do you also want to buy that ink?
The ink for the thing, it's gonna be so expensive.
We just saved a fuckload of money on this talking bag. So.
Out of character, we're taking a talking bag to a heist.
He doesn't seem to talk a lot.
It seems like
it makes it better. He hadn't like sing or anything yet.
Don't take out whatever you put in. I won't say anything.
The bag.
That seems like it's gonna be.
That's really the Barry rolls a wisdom save. Okay, so we get some more ink too. Is that sorry? How much is the ink you need?
Well, the ink is pretty expensive.
I need to look it up again. Cost learned by 5e. 2 hours for each level, so it's 100 gold. 100 gold, because you got to pay 50 per level. So, but you got to buy 100 gold worth of ink.
It's probably worth it, right, Chris? That's not too bad. I mean, we were about to pay 900 for this fucking bag of holding, so.
Yeah. But it's 1/9 of a bag of holding.
Wait, what?
It's
Well, what
month.
does this spell do?
I guess knock would be good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, or whatever.
Do you want me to read what it does?
No, he's right.
Any target that's held shut by a mundane lock becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If it's held shut with an arcade lock, it's suppressed. Like you literally just can point at something and be like, "You're unlocked. You're unlocked. You're unlocked."
Okay.
You don't have to
Sorry,
learn
guys,
it. You got the spell
I'll be right back.
But
It does make a loud noise, though, right?
No, that's a different one, Connor. I was thinking that myself, but it's a different
that's
spell.
correct.
That's my
when
mistake.
you cast the spell, a loud knock audible from as far
that's
away
what it
as
was.
300
Okay, so it
feet.
is that.
You're right. It is a loud knock. So, y'all's call.
So we don't want that. Yeah.
You could get it and then try to find some way to suppress the noise, or you could just knock it up.
Cough really loud.
Well, I mean, you're going to need ink regardless, I feel like, at some point. I don't know, but whatever we want to do. I got to go grab this food real quick. I'll be right back.
Let's get the ink.
Yeah, grab the ink. $5.50 for the stuff and the ink. It's easy.
Yeah, it cost $6.50 for the bag.
Wait, what?
It's $4.50.
Not mention the ink.
No, I thought it was 100 gold for the ink.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Well, he's got a
Whatever,
few.
it's
He's got a
6.
few, so he could just get some extra ink if you need.
Okay, fuck it.
Well, that was going to be 100 gold.
So you're gonna get 100 gold worth of ink?
Yeah.
Do you want to bargain that down so that it's less than 100 gold worth of ink, or? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Well, I get Salrus to do it.
Well, does it? But then you wouldn't have enough ink to do your spell.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So $5.50 then for the bag and the ink. Just go ahead and take it out of your.
I will take it out.
All right.
Another situation.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to handle with this old man, or are y'all good to go?
I think we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here before this flask goes away.
So as y'all start to head out, we farewell. And you see as you stroll away, a man bursts through the door. He's got crap. Hang on, I need to look at his description. He's got a kind of like a chin strap that ends in a little bit of goatee. His hair's pulled back. He's got a spear that he's carrying around. Like, old man, I'm here to buy some alchemist fire. You got any? Whoa! As y'all head around the corner.
Meet our Pokemon type rival.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead.
was great.
I'm just gonna show everyone the first floor of this mansion. I don't know. There should be. Tell me what y'all see, because I should have turned on visuals, so y'all shouldn't see a whole lot.
It's all black for me
It's
right
all
now.
black.
So
All black.
hang on.
There was a red door.
We're gonna cheat, and I'm just gonna take all your tokens and just drag them around the outside of the house, just to show y'all
God.
to show y'all what it looks like.
Alright. Love it.
It'll be fine. So y'all, this is for daytime casing the joint. Because if I turn on daylight, I don't think the walls that I've drawn inside are going to work, and I don't want to show you the inside.
And we're disguised right now as different people.
So, yes.
Well, I'm not here.
Y'all would have had an opportunity while walking with Diaz. Be all right. You wanna hop into this alleyway, put on your new faces.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go then. So, Vinny and Silky, do y'all want to describe your transformation or what you want to look like?
Is
Wait, real
Deers
quick. 1 second.
still as that lady, or has he changed?
Deers is still the lady.
Oh, okay.
And if you'd ask him, he'd give you a wink and say, "This is a personal favorite of mine."
Who should-
Okay.
Silky, you go first.
Yeah. Transforming into
Form of.
an elf. 6 feet. Definitely a little bit more slender. I don't know. Just looks like a normal townie elf.
Okay. Elves are pretty rare.
Pretty.
But you can
Oh,
do that.
shit.
No,
I
you're
didn't
good.
realize
You're good.
that.
You're gonna stand out a little bit, but that's okay. As long I wouldn't. Actually, it's fine either way. You're standing out as something out of the ordinary, but that's not gonna be a problem since you're not actually an elf, even if you get seen.
Yeah, giving it a little bit of
half elves. Half elves are relatively common, but a full elf is going to have larger ears. You would have seen them, and they're going to be somewhat rare in human cities.
Okay, can I do then half elf? I was just looking.
fine.
I was just doing about Yeah, so about
FYI,
6 foot.
the way the spell works is
Yeah, I read it all.
okay, but your body is still going to be there, like overlapping the.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, understood.
If you want to intentionally nudge in anyone, I think that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Just get real confused.
About 6 feet. Definitely, trying to match Deers' energy.
Looking good, girl.
Yeah, female, pretty.
Nice. Do you want a token for the heist? I could probably pull one out real quick.
Yeah,
Or if you want to look for one.
Yeah, I'll look for one. This is just for today. I'm gonna have multiple. How do I get tokens?
That's the fun part about Deers is you just make multiple tokens that he can be. And it could be the same for this guy's self. You want to go to the token rolladvantage.com/token stamp and just pull a picture into that. Sam, you're transforming into a rat, correct?
Correct.
And Vinny, you want to describe what you're going to look like, or you're just going nondescript something?
Advantage token stamp.
Can I make myself look like the first bartender back in Oakhurst?
Totally can.
Alright.
Here you go. That's I just put it in Discord.
I was thinking of dudes we've met.
The
And they just have like generic ones.
Yeah.
They don't have any pictures. They just will let you make a token stamp. Anyways, don't worry about it. I'm not going to use the tokens just yet, so we don't need to worry about any of that. And here we go. Can y'all see where you are?
Yeah.
Alright. So here is the outside of the house. You can see some windows that are giving y'all a little sneak peek in. And
so we can get really close up
to
to
a few guards. There's,
there's not like a fence or anything.
Nope, it's
blocking
there's a pretty tall fern and foliage and guards stationed around outside. It looks like mostly in the front.
But I'm running around as a rat.
Hang on.
In the back there is a fence. So there's like over here up top there's a little gate area that is off map. But for the most part you can get around the house, yeah.
And it's 2 stories, windows on both stories, and then a roof people can go on top of?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In fact, what you're actually seeing as you walk around the front, so you see 2 like spiraling towers that look to be like kind of pushing out a little bit of the front. And it looks like there's, I don't know if this is the right architectural term, I was going to say gazebo. There's like a second floor that seems to have a little like room that's acting as a sort of guard or lookout. There's a slightly open sort of shuttered windows, and you can see another man up top, like right over the entrance to the house, looking out from the second floor.
Okay.
You don't see anyone looking out of the windows on the sides of the house.
Does the back have windows on it?
The back does have windows on it. You can see windows on the first and second floor on the back of the house.
How far distance-wise are we from the next building structures?
Pretty far. Too far to jump.
Okay.
You could maybe try to do like some kind of rope, but it would.
Okay.
You would need to do it from the back, or you would be noticed for sure. And even then, it would probably be kind of hard.
Okay.
Is there... So, like, could we approach it from the back? Or are there buildings? Okay, gotcha.
You could. There are definitely buildings there. I mean, it's not like they have a full back plane. They do have a fence along the back line of the house.
Okay. And you can get up on the roof and, like,
could get up
walk
on the
around there. Okay. Okay.
Now, I don't know how you would get in from the roof.
Oh, I thought there was like maybe like guards up there watching. No.
You did not see any guards on the roof. You saw a guard on the second floor.
Okay.
Looking out a window. You didn't notice any guards on the roof.
Okay.
Can we take note on what the guards are wearing? Like what their uniform is?
100%. They don't look to be like They look kind of like ruffians. It looks like they've hired the local muscle. Is likely still under the control of this family, but they are well equipped. You can see some splint armor on pretty much every guard.
And we can tell that Mr. has left, and these are the 8 whatever guards who are back up, right? Like he's left already, or
you don't know that for sure.
okay.
It's still pretty early in the morning. He might have left. These look like standard guards. It's possible that there are better guards still inside. It's hard to say if they've left. Chris is doing a mukbang for us. If everyone wants to take a second.
Then I had a question.
But they don't seem like they're upset about us getting close to the house, really. Like they're not like stop.
You didn't get that close. I basically like showed y'all the back, and we're saying that y'all kind of like looked around and like tried to look over the fence.
Okay.
You did not actually walk around the house as close as I had your tokens.
But they're not like trying to like.
No, they're not trying to shoot people by. It's the middle of the day. It's a nice house in a nice neighborhood. But they're not like locking it down and keeping people away.
Okay.
These aren't like crime families that people don't know about. You know what I mean? Like people are vaguely aware of
shit goes down.
That these are people know who the DeSantis family is. Now whether or not they respect them or are entirely aware of everything that they're doing is a different matter. Like this is a known wealthy family.
How tall are those hedges?
Taller than you.
Cool.
Probably about like 4 to 5 feet range. I'm gonna say like 5 feet. We'll go with.
And which side do we say the guards' sleeping area is?
So Deers, if you ask Deers that, I think it's in the basement. If they have a secret room, I bet it's in the basement too, but I don't know that for sure.
I was asking, like, is the door to the basement on the outside or the inside?
You didn't see anything on the outside.
Okay.
But if you're asking Deers, or if you're asking me, are you asking me what you saw, or are you asking Deers if he knows?
Yes, to both.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the stairs that you see on the front there, either way, those go top to bottom of the house. So 2 ways into the basement, 2 ways upstairs, and one more stair set right in the atrium.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you want to see here?
Those windows are just made of glass, from what we can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Normal looking windows.
Oh. Can I use detect magic?
What's the range?
Maybe. I think it's 30 feet. Give me a second.
Yeah, you can use it, but you're not going to be close enough to the house to do anything.
Okay. Well, never mind.
You'd have to be like standing next to one of the guards.
Okay.
If you want to go up and chat with them.
I'd suggest not, but
yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet is not particularly far. You're going to need to be like pretty close.
I think I have an idea. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we're gonna see of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like, is this in like a neighborhood, and like so like there's like one mansion here, and then like maybe
pretty much, yeah.
Like there's like another mansion as close as like a mansion would be, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's other Do you approach from the back, or are you approaching through another house, kind of?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So we saw probably 6-ish guards on the outside as we were kind of making whatever lap we could.
You saw 4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seemed like they may have already left then.
2 of them were stationed out front. 2 of them were patrolling on the sides.
There was that upstairs overlook that.
Oh yeah, my bad. I guess you saw 5 guards technically then.
Sure. But that overlook seemed to be open to the inside, or there was like a door going further into the house. And that was separate from the other open area spot right above the front door, right? Or was that just a guard looking
that's
up
the guard. That's the guard above the front door.
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, he's the one looking out the window is over the front of the house.
Okay, got it.
On the 2nd floor.
All right.
Can we walk around to the back, or I mean, just like
you are able to get a glimpse of it.
Sorry. As like we're looping around, can we walk to like maybe the house that would be behind this house and see if there's guards there or not?
There are not.
They're not. Okay. Okay.
That being said, you would start to notice at this point, perhaps because you are in a nicer neighborhood, the patrols are a little bit more frequent. It is still crowded, and you don't seem to have been noticed by the city guard yet, but there are a good number of guardsmen walking around the outskirts of this neighborhood.
Yeah. I don't know. So is there anything else that you want to look at?
And the only entrance point is this front gate, or is there a back gate?
So you saw 3 doors. There's 2 in the front, and there was 1 side door on the left side of the house. I think I don't remember if I brought your tokens up there, but you'd see where like the path goes on the map.
On the left.
On the left, yeah.
Yeah.
And where the path diverges towards the house, and there's a door there. On the back, you only saw windows.
All right, I think that's all I can get from that.
As we're leaving, I guess I'm going to ask Deers, are there any taverns or inns around here that might have a room that maybe aren't as nice? I was thinking it would be nice to have somewhere we could maybe have like a...
Not in this neighborhood, sorry.
Or not, maybe not this neighborhood, but somewhere you can recommend.
Leaning close to you and be like, but we don't need to go anywhere too nice, right?
I was just thinking, instead of leaving here and going straight back to the place where everyone recognizes us, we could have a second, like, safe house, you know?
Well, yeah, there's some bad inns not too far from here on the other side of town. You can grab a room at if you want to hide there. But, I mean, as long as y'all are able to stay disguised, not be spotted, it should just be a matter of dropping your bag off.
Okay.
But if you want to change into your disguises maybe at the other end, that could work. But sure. Follow me and she'll take you to a spot.
Okay.
Gonna move you back to the town map now. She'll take you to a spot over here that has another inn.
On the way, if we pass by a pet shop, I would like to purchase the cheapest, smallest animal that they have.
You did not pass by a pet shop, but you can certainly go and look for one after this.
All right.
So he's gonna point right. Alright, you can go and grab a room there. You get a little private one. It's probably gonna be like 5 silver for a biggish room. If you want to get something with a double bed, where you can all get in and change, but not actually sleep, right?
Right.
Okay. So I'm assuming you want to do that.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. I do not have a map for that end,
That's
but
fine.
we're gonna see you go in. So take 5 silver out, and you're good to go. And now Gio's is gonna say, all right, you want to head back over to talk to Brorick and Creewood real quick?
Oh yes, that was on the agenda. Yeah.
All right.
Is the Rockgut still in his animal form?
I assume
pop
at some
out.
point he's changing back.
Okay.
I'll pop out right before we
Okay.
get here, I guess. I'll be Sophie's pet rat until then.
And I'm assuming it's been an hour, so I'm not
Eat a pettigrew.
transform anymore.
Yeah. I think it's fair to say that everyone ducks into a side alley and collectively changes back from whatever they were.
Yeah.
And so y'all now head back over to this tavern. And as you walk in, you see Creeward's lip curl while Deer's smile widens. I fucking hate it when he looks like this. This is easily my least favorite fucking form he is. I'm gonna lean into Vinny. I did the same thing to him once.
Oh. But did he fall for it?
Oh, he did.
Oh.
Oh.
Creeward is scowling. What the fuck have you brought?
Beers has a lot of STDs.
Alright. Deers didn't say that he went all the way. He just said he really bought that it was a girl.
She could have a lot of STDs.
Deers is keeping it ambiguous.
All right.
Moving on. Stop. I don't know why I got embarrassed about two of my NCCs. It's like I'm sleeping with myself.
Fucked up, dude.
Yeah, man. It's weird. Anyways, Deers is going to mention to Greerwood and Brorick that y'all have the fruit from Oakhurst, and Brorick at this point is going to be stands up wide. He's like, I love that fruit. It killed my tummy ache 5 years ago. It was
Must have been a heck of a tummy ache.
helpful. Deers leans in and she's like, he was actually very badly cursed.
Wow.
It was really bad. I thought he was going to die. Yeah, my tummy hurt really bad.
We've seen the power of this fruit. It's certainly got a special energy to it, as far as its healing properties go.
Creeword is looking around confused, by the way. He's like, what the fuck is... I don't buy fruit. What are you all talking about?
We were told you were. We were told you or someone in your party would enjoy the flavors of such a fine delicacy of this fruit.
You want me to buy we gotta buy an apple from them now? How much does an apple cost? Like a gold?
You will not believe this is from the Tree of Life. You won't believe the kind of fighting we had to do. We had to fight dragons and hobgoblins and what was the dude's name?
Erky.
I was about to make you roll deception, but technically you've told the truth.
No. Who was the guy we fought?
Belloc the Outcast.
Oh, yeah.
The Outcast.
And a horrible wizard named Belloc the Outcast.
Mm-hmm.
It is not whole because it got torn up in the ways of the battle, but it is still fresh. It is still good, and legend has it every year many lives are lost trying to get this fruit. It is the rarest of all kinds of fruit. I mean, it is unbelievable.
It killed my tummy ache. Look, we paid 1,000 gold for that thing, Creeward. For a tummy ache?
Did some pretty good stuff.
Pull the fruit out. Alright, let me see it.
I pull it out. It's halved, right?
It is halved, yeah.
Can we hand it to Brorek since he
so
seems
this
like he's more...
This fruit heals people?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have...
Yep, I come and
I don't have anyone
stand
hit.
between them so both of them can see it.
I don't have anyone hit, and I don't know anyone that wants to buy it. But we can look.
I unwrap it in my from my fanciest handkerchief and hold it out in my hands, making sure both of them see it.
I'll tell you what.
Well, you're good.
The Oakhurst, this shit's pretty well known, I guess. Like just as a Berwick, apparently. So I'll look for a buyer for it, and I'll let you know what's going on. You want to leave it here with us? I'll get you your gold for whatever we make. Or do you want to try to sell yourself for us to introduce you to someone? You can do it either way.
What do y'all think?
Well, we know where they live. Worst comes to worst.
Yeah, I think that we're in deep enough where we can trust them on this, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Why don't you find us a buyer for it?
Alright. Leave it here. I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
By the way, you said last time you were going to sign up for the fighting tournament, right?
I was.
Alright.
Or we, I guess.
I thought about a little bit of a cover story.
Okay.
So, most of the intelligence in this town works for us now. One of the stupid street thugs still work for the DeSantis. But I think we're gonna have you act like you're our sponsored team in the fighting tournament, and that's why you can come by here now, okay? So I need y'all to join either the 3-man tournament or the exhibition match. You can decide which. But basically we're gonna spread the word that we're putting a team that's sure to win out there. Now, I don't care if you really win or not, but it influences the betting, if you know what I mean.
Well, in the words of our fine fellow warden, I will bring honor to this clan.
Uh-huh. You're gonna bring money. You're gonna bring money too, but honor's nice.
I
Never
agree.
been sponsored for anything before. This is exciting.
I'm not paying. You're not actually sponsored. We're just making people think that you're our cheating team. You know, I'm sorry, not cheating is just a harsh word. Our team that is guaranteed to win.
What if we do win?
Yeah.
Does that put a wrench in your plan?
Let's see how y'all do on this fucking house first, and I'll decide how much money
Okay.
I'm gonna bet on you personally.
Fair enough.
Works for us. Will you be getting us uniforms?
No.
Well, how are we supposed to be a sponsored team if we don't have uniforms?
It's not what I agreed to.
Every time I talk to you, I feel like it's going so well, and then you just say something ridiculous.
I get that a lot.
Alright.
Look,
Pin a
it's
fucking
fine.
rose on your lapel or some shit. Like, make yourselves look cute. I'm not
Okay.
giving you uniform.
Look cute.
Uniform with the crime families. Look at the fucking three of us. Do you
Yeah.
see anything resembling a uniform?
You know, I thought you looked nice.
Brorick is
I thought you.
brushing some crumbs off his bare chest.
Yeah. Look, we just want to be professional here, but it's fine. I understand.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You got anything else you want else? Good to go on the heist? No hitch?
Yeah, we just finished casing the place. Anything else weird you know about the house?
Besides my extreme hatred towards its inhabitants? Nothing.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything else y'all want to do with the Profashi family? If not, good to go.
Yep.
We're going to do one more quick RP scene, and then we're going to try to jump into the heist and at least get it started. Sorry, this is taking a lot longer to do some of this
We're
stuff.
having fun.
Kathan, you ready, buddy?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Alright. I'm going to bring everyone over to the temple.
Get.
Here's that temple, brother. You want to drag your token on?
How do I do this again? Let me see.
I can do it for you if you like.
Nah, that's fine. I probably should learn. Gotta be a big boy.
Who's a big warden?
There we go. Does that work?
That totally works. So as you enter the temple, you see a few statues that seem to depict the various gods. This is a temple of the original Eberonian religion. which worships all the gods and believes they all should be paid respects. However, the town itself has a new cardinal, and the general influence has been strongly Arturian, which looks down on a lot of the more undesirable gods and believes that they do not belong in this temple. So while there are still technically motifs out, the actual worship in the town has changed a little bit. Your video's out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I can see everyone else.
Yeah. Your video probably just went out for me, no worries.
Okay.
Alright, so as you walk up, you will see a man who I bet actually looks familiar to you, token-wise, standing before the altar. Hello, my son.
Hello,
what can I do
priest?
for you today? It's cardinal, but I prefer father.
Oh, father. I believe I am much older than you, so father would be
Well,
unlikely.
yes, that is true. Warforged do age much slower, and you may very well be much older than me in body, but in spirit, I'm sure you will find I am the senior of many.
I see. So father, I seek a god. I was hoping for,
Of course.
I suppose, guidance.
Well, which god exactly are you seeking, my son?
Well, that is a tricky question. I believe his symbol is lightning.
You speak of the storm?
It is possible. That's why I come to learn more.
My son, I have spoken with many that have been misguided, like yourself. You speak of Savas, I believe, a god of war and storms and disasters, really. I must recommend a better course. What if we were to sit down and speak more of valor, of justice, of hockey?
No, I seek a certain god. I will not be dissuaded from my path.
I think perhaps your mind has been addled. Maybe because you were made by dwarves. You can see his lips kind of curl.
That seems a laughable suggestion. I
you
know in my
sure-
heart.
Are you sure I might not dissuade you from the disturbing practices you seek?
Well, first, show me of this storm.
Away with you then. Go downstairs and you'll find what you seek, I'm sure. He turns back and he's now ignoring you.
Oh, well. Alright, I go downstairs.
Alright, buddy. Hang on. So as you head down, you startle the fuck out of a young cleric who seems to have been trying to walk upstairs. Hello. What can I do for you?
You remind me of a certain friend I know.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'd happy to have a friend.
I seek this god named Storm.
Oh, I think you're talking about Savas. He's over here. He's gonna point down the hall to the north. If you go in there, you'll meet Tython. He'll help you. He's a good man.
Thank you for your assistance.
As you walk
So,
in,
I walk in.
You see a dwarf who is in what looks to be like a plate with fur lining vest. He has well-muscled arms that are covered in tattoos, and he's sat on a bench looking up at a very violent-looking statue that is portrayed in the upper right corner.
Oh, you're not including us?
Can I do like an insight check or just a general feel if this feels right? Like I Does
Sure.
this feel like I belong?
Sure.
Well, I'm
You
not
don't
very
really need
insightful.
to make an insight check, but also you're very
Okay.
insightful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice.
So the god looks at a glance. The statue looks like angry, like it's being thrust into battle. But this is a well-carved statue, and you're able to pick out things that you have never felt like you should have been able to from a stone carving, and there's like a wild delight in the eyes of the god. It looks like he's throwing himself into the battle, and his face is gleeful at the opportunity to do so. His hair flows out behind him in a jagged fashion, and you'd swear you could hear almost a crackle of electricity in the room even as you walk in. At this point,
Does it feel familiar? That's like the lightning I felt before.
At this point, the dwarf sitting on the back row is going to turn back. Always a pleasure to meet another follower. That's rare.
You speak of this god. Tell me more.
You worship Savas, no?
I have a feeling that is the truth.
This is the overgod of war, of battle and thunder. It is a good god. They do not know what they speak of. You talk to that pompous cardinal.
I have. He seemed biased, shall we say.
He just does not know the joy that comes with a good fight.
Truly, I agree. I have been asleep, shall we say, for many, many years. I hope I've not lost my way.
He's gonna turn and continue to look at you to sleep. I didn't think your kind did that.
Well, it is more of a rest. I would not know how to explain it to a mortal.
So you seek Savas's favor once more?
I do.
Will you pray to him?
I believe I do.
To speak through me to him.
Yes, if that is possible.
You may always confess to a priest. He's gonna flex a very muscled arm. Ever since I retired, not a lot of people want to talk to Savas. I don't know why.
Tell me, how would I commune with this god?
Oh, you want me to actually try to have him speak to you? I meant more like speaking. I could do this. I mean, it's rare that he responds. He is a very powerful god. You see.
Understood. I seek a path, and I know not what to do.
Well, I can offer advice if you like, or I can try to commune with him if you like.
Maybe it is presumptuous of me to ask for his communion so early. Advice will suffice for now.
It is your call, boy. It's not like anyone else is going to come down here and ask me to try to speak to my god.
So tell me, dwarf, how shall I proceed? What should be my mission? I know not what to slay or what to fight.
I cannot presume to tell you your mission, but the path of Savas is struggle. To overcome, to fight, to bathe in victory and in glory. The delight is in the competition. Why do you think the god of war is also the god of storms? Because they are a thing to be feared? No. They're a struggle to be relished.
You have given me much to think on. I shall return in due time.
Very well. If you want to speak to your god, I am happy to help.
I believe I should bring something of worth before I return.
If you desire.
Okay. And I just head out.
All right. I'm assuming everyone is going to head back to the inn.
Yeah.
So you'll have a bag of holding named Barry.
Bury the bag.
Bury the bag of holding.
What?
What?
Oh, I was just Vinny being surprised that the bag has a name to it.
He's a cool guy.
Did everyone get what they needed?
Well, I think the thing we're missing is still a disguise for Warden, but I guess we could do that tomorrow. Maybe something.
I think if y'all just agree on what you want to disguise him as right now, I'll tell you roughly the cost, and we'll say you get it tomorrow morning.
Okay. Well, did we decide to do the
I think he's changing.
take
armor.
off his armor plan instead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
then we
that was,
can. Okay.
yeah, I
can
think
just
that's what we're doing.
Take
And
off
then
his armor, maybe like a big cloak.
like a
or
big
some shit.
cloak. Yeah,
We
yeah.
just get
right,
heavy
right.
cloaks, yeah.
That works, man.
All right.
All right, so y'all are gonna go ahead and go to sleep.
Quite a day.
Clark's loot is in Bury the Bag. Liar, I guess, actually, is in Bury the Bag.
Yep.
And that's what's going on. Yeah.
Cool. I'll dump some stuff in there later too, but
Okay.
not right now.
Well, what are you putting in there?
It's gonna be like rations and like my
So-
sleeping bag and stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Other random crap that's on me.
I don't know how we're going to organize the bag of holding exactly in D&D Beyond. I'm assuming it's just going to be treated as like a general loot bag, which I'm fine with. So if y'all want to actually take it off your character and put it on someone else's, that's fine. If you want to leave it on your character, but like make a note that it's in the bag of holding, that's okay too.
I think that makes
something like that.
Yeah, I think that makes most sense.
just keeping it on your inventory. Yeah.
Are we? Is Vinny holding the bag? Or it doesn't matter really who's holding the bag of holding? Then you just keep it in your inventory. We're good.
Yeah. You gonna say anything,
Okay,
Gary,
cool.
as you put the bag in?
Yeah.
As you put the stuff in, Sam, or no?
Yeah, I'll put in like my random crap too. So whoever's holding it could create an item called bag of holding that has 0 pounds, and then just like write down what's in it.
Oh well,
In the,
no.
description.
Bury the bag of holding is an item. I put it in there.
Oh,
Oh,
Here,
Um,
I'll add it. I can start adding shit to it. I'll just start adding stuff.
yeah,
Okay.
like and then you can like change the description of it to have whatever we
Right.
have in there inside it.
Yeah, you can.
Bury the bag of holding.
He
All right,
weighs,
yeah,
he
I'll
weighs 15
fucking keep.
pounds. So like he has a
I'll
weight.
hold on to Barry since we had a little connection earlier.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Little moment.
Oh, guys. Okay, when we get back to the inn, I'll be like, you guys, before we go to bed, everyone meet Barry. And
Who's Barry?
Barry's our bag of holding. We got a deal because he talks and he's the man. All right, don't even worry about it. Barry, say hey to the fellas.
Hey.
Yeah,
I like
Barry.
him.
Hello,
Yeah.
bag.
Hello, bag.
All right, now we can go to bed. Sorry.
Hello, statue.
How did you get the name Barry?
I was named it.
Okay.
okay. Well, we look forward to working with you, Barry.
Yeah, you're just gonna take things out of me and put things in. If that's
What I
a,
said.
He doesn't seem to like
that's a working relationship, I guess.
Barry, what? Let me ask you something. Okay, you know what? No, we need to go on to the heist. I can talk to
Yeah.
Barry a different time.
We got time to talk.
Okay. We can have this existential conversation later. Okay.
Hey, Clark, out of character, have you read Barry's description?
I would literally just added. Okay.
Out of
oh,
character,
God, all right,
don't
hang
tell
on.
everyone what you read while we
Okay,
rest
okay.
and go to the heist.
Barry's a cursed bag that
Cursed is a
saps
strong word.
1d4 strength.
Oh my God. Nobody else look at this. This is incredible. Okay.
Are you gonna read it to us?
No, not yet. I don't think I want to. No, I don't think I
Okay.
do.
Okay. All right. So it is the next day.
It's good that I'm holding it. Okay. Let me just.
That's
put it
actually
like that.
true.
It's good that I'm holding
It's
it.
the next day, and y'all have been able to pick up a small cloak. You meet in the smaller inn, that the ratty one that y'all talked about going to, and change into your disguises. We're gonna say that y'all just go ahead and wait until nightfall, right? Deers isn't coming by. Y'all now have not quite carte blanche, but like general permission. I'll say the last thing Deer said to y'all before separating was like, don't come by right after the robbery. Wait at least 2 days. I'd prefer you wait a full week if you're going to come by and drop off the bag. If you want me to pick it up instead, I'll swing by disguised after a few days, right? And so that's the game plan. Basically, do the robbery, lay low for a little bit, enjoy the festival like tourists. All right, so you're in the smaller inn. Change into your disguises. Warden, you want to get naked in front of everyone, or are you going to ask anyone to leave the room?
No, I don't think I have a sense of shame.
Okay, fair enough. Y'all watch as Warden very slowly doffs his splint armor, and you see a much more frail version of Warden standing before you. He's very skinny relative to how he normally looks, with the armor making him a lot bulkier. Kind of lean. I mean, he's still very tall, obviously. And you can see at the center of him a blue sort of glow that pushes through some like... It almost looks like not quite a rib cage on his chest, but like rather than like his sternum is, you know what I mean? Like you can see through it a little bit. And within that,
Warden, you
can
need to
see a blue
eat
glow.
more.
And I'll also say, Warden, you have something new that was not there prior. You can see some very dim glowing runes that are still a little bit too hard to make out. It looks like they're incomplete, starting to go down your arm.
Do I notice those?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know. Do you look at yourself while you change? Maybe not.
Probably not.
Okay, you didn't notice them. Everyone else did. Because most of the other group, I'm imagining, is not like averting their eyes. They're kind of being like, It's like
I have to give him my armor.
It's
so
like
I'm
some kind of snake shedding. All right. So Saros, you hand over your leather armor, and make, I guess, a fresh set for you. Or are you gonna hold off while he doffs it?
I don't know that I'm gonna make myself a fresh set. I may go armorless to this.
Okay, you're gonna go into some clothes.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Warden, you're wearing leather armor.
Is there something else I would use my performance of creation for?
Let's figure it out once we have our plan completely.
Whatever.
You still got your shield. You pull that cloak up and try to, or are you borrowing Mortez's billowing cloak or anything?
No, I'm not.
Okay, that's
Oh, Saurus, where's that now? It's in your inventory.
yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
What do I have?
Apparently, you might have a cloak of billowing.
There's like
Oh, I
one
do?
between the
I don't know.
clothes. No, I mean, never mind.
Yeah, he said no, you don't. My bad.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So, we are now going to move over to the first floor of the mansion. It is nighttime. What are y'all doing? How are we getting in this house?
Well, I guess, can we, I'm not saying backtrack, but like, can we discuss the plan sure before we...
Discuss the plan before we go there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, by the way,
You can leave this up.
there was one more entrance, and it is on the right side of the house, right by the circle tower.
Okay.
So those
If anybody has
oh, Jesus, there's another entrance, fuck. There's 5 doors into the house, and a bunch of windows along the back. 2 doors on the left side, 1 door on the right, 2 doors in the front.
Okay.
Okay.
And the only doors that guards were specifically like posted in front
2
of
guards
the front
are posted in the front, 1 guard is on the second floor in the front, 2 guards are patrolling the sides.
Got it. Okay.
But they generally seem to be staying within the line of hedges.
Okay. So just to, I guess, summarize what the plan kind of is, y'all can stop me if I say something wrong, but I'm thinking the idea is the 5 of us in our disguises approach from the rear. I cast a Pass Without a Trace on us and Trickster on Warden. We sneak in through the backyard while Salros can make a distraction in the front. Are you okay with that, Salros?
Yes, I can do that. Are we like
Okay.
a drunken kind of thing? Festival goers trying to distract the guards or some way? Okay.
And you
See what I can do.
have sending, right? So you can
I have
communicate to
message.
us.
Yes, I will be able to communicate with you. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So we'll wait for your signal before we start moving in. I have there's windows on the bottom floor, right? We can just break in through one of the windows sneakily. I have a spell called Silence. I think that can either negate either the window breaking or Morteza casting Knock if he wants to do that instead.
Do we want to try one of the doors first just to see if it's unlocked?
Knock is
if you cast Silence on the object,
can
knock on
be heard through?
Will that cancel it out? Is what we're wondering too.
If Knock emanates from
may be able to see.
If Knock emanates from a point within the Silence sphere.
Knock is, I think, they're going to hear a knocking sound. Not as loud, but my interpretation is that within a 300-foot radius, people hear a magical knocking spell sound.
Right.
Similar to like how loud Thunderclash is. But as opposed to the boom that everyone immediately noticed, it's more like a subtle knock that might make the guards like look around, but they definitely will hear it.
Okay.
It's up to them how they react to it. It's not like they think thunder just went off in the room next door, but they're gonna hear it.
So the silence spell only slightly negates it then?
I missed the silence spell part. My sister was just texting me. I'm only going to tell the story because I think it's hilarious. She got a magic 8-ball recently as a graduation gift, which I love. We've got like a little bit of a tradition of giving magic 8-balls to the house. I got one for Christmas once. They're really good time for stupid decisions. She just made one to decide if she was going to go to dinner with a guy or not. It said you can rely on it, so she's going. And I told her I hope she gets married to this guy so I can tell that story because that's hilarious. Anyways.
Wow.
Silence spell. I don't know how does silence work exactly. I pulled it up. The duration, no sound.
You put it on it's a 20-foot sphere, and it's if the idea is
if you cast a silence spell and a knock spell, I'm gonna say it's not getting out of that 20-foot sphere.
Okay.
Do y'all have a silence spell?
Yes, I have it.
I didn't know that.
Connor's been holding on to it this whole time. Nobody fucking knew. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. I'll try to cause a distraction. Are we thinking? Okay, let's see about this. Right. Okay, so we got to make sure that you guys going into the one door on the right or the one of the two on. I feel like the one door on the right. I don't know, or one of the two on the left. But we've got to figure it out basically based on where the guards are patrolling. I think. Right. So.
Right.
You rush in real quick while they're on the other side of the building or something like that, while I'm distracting the two up front.
Yeah, we can time it pretty well.
We'll be able to time it out. All right, let's fucking do it.
I guess.
And then once we're inside,
Yep.
sorry, I would Warden. I guess you can be in charge of destroying stuff downstairs. If that's what you want to do, or Morteza should probably go first since he can see the traps with his wand, right? And then we can head upstairs for the good stuff. Downstairs it gets destroyed.
I don't know that that's exactly how the wand works. The way
I think maybe
works
we should try to go upstairs.
Okay.
And if a secret door or a trap is within 30 feet of him, it points to the one nearest.
Right.
But he's got 3 casts on it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's wait till we get upstairs then to cast it.
That's a very bad roll on your
wand.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
You rolled the for the regain charges, and you rolled the worst.
Yeah. How do I
just link it? It's probably
there it is.
Display in VTT.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I think
Classic.
one.
Classic Chris,
I got my
getting the
one
ones
out
out of the way. Yeah.
So, question: is Salrose gonna like come into the house after the distraction, or are you just gonna stay out?
I don't think
I
he
was
comes in the
thinking that
house.
I'm gonna try just to be kind of like a drunken musician, which is not really performing. And try to kind of hang out with them as opposed to making a scene and and then leaving. I want to try to keep this maybe a continual distraction so I can keep an eye on the guards' movements and maybe send y'all a message or something if I see anything happening. There might be one or two more guards inside though that we haven't seen, and so I think we'll need Silky and Warden ready to,
Mhm.
you know, knock some heads potentially. But
Right.
apart from that,
And there is the basement where some of them may be sleeping. So if you want
Right.
to, I don't know, maybe we could push a piece of furniture against it to
That's what I was thinking.
yep,
block it or
Well,
something.
there's
No.
two doors, 2 ways down per deers.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
pieces of
Two
furniture.
pieces of furniture.
No, I love the plan, but Salrose, I feel like, has a flair for the dramatic. And I do have a spell that lets me cast a cloud of fog for 20 feet in radius. So if he wants to come out of the smoke and the haze, I feel like that could be a very Salrose moment. And
I
he
mean-
could pretend to be the specter of death who has come upon them this night. Start a local legend.
If you cast this, you can't be with us, though, right?
I can cast it from 120 feet away.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm always down for a big entrance, obviously.
Salrose, I'll leave that one up to you.
I'm trying to think about how they might react to a specter of death, and if they run inside for help or for safety,
That's bad, yeah.
that might be the one thing that could.
You would also be doing this on a main street in a
It could be
in
Right,
a wealthy
right.
in a wealthy neighborhood that I did recently say was well patrolled by the city
Yeah.
guard.
It could be anything in the fog cloud.
So
Could
I'd
be
think
Toss
about
that
this
out
one a little bit.
All right, okay, let's. I like it. I guess we'll stick with the.
Stick with the
Oh, I
plan.
will give my thieves' tools to whoever has the highest dexterity. I think everybody has like +2, so I'll just give my thieves' tools to Rockgut. I'll give them to Rockgut. I know you'll take good care of these.
I know for
I
a
like
fact. I know for a fact. Vinny has -1.
You're right at eye level.
Yes, it's bad.
Oh, wait,
Anything.
I mean, we won't need the thieves. Well, I'll give them to you anyway.
Just
Fuck
in
it,
case.
He's
I
got
got
it's a
anything-
level 2 spell. He doesn't have unlimited casts.
yeah. Also true. Yeah, fair point. All right.
Just do anything that doesn't lead to them coming inside the house.
Yeah, and
That
I
means-
will. I will.
If that means they chase you away, that works too, I guess.
Yeah, I will. I will do all I can to make sure they don't go in. I will. My signal for if things go bad, I'll message one of you pineapples, and that you'll know that pineapples is like shit's going down. Wrap this up and let's go.
Right.
Cool. All right. Shall we?
Okay.
I guess?
Sounds
I don't know. There's like a million ways this could go wrong, but fuck it.
Yes.
Like, what are we gonna do?
I think this is a good enough
We
idea.
can always kill them.
You're damn right. If they see our faces,
Absolutely.
oh wait,
We kill.
it's not our real faces. Whatever.
We were specifically said if they recognize us, we should kill them. But
And
prefer
don't-
not to.
And let's not use each other's real names. Last thing. Okay.
Yes.
all right.
Okay.
So Saros, you're gonna go out front.
Yeah. If
Okay.
they're
Well,
coming
first,
in from behind,
I'm gonna put your token out front.
I'll walk up from the front, kind of swaying side to side,
So
plucking my lip,
You should
singing
be a
idly.
drunk
Jesus.
lady.
just,
Don't be a
just
drunk
FYI.
lady. You should be disguised as a lady.
Oh, I have
Before
this
we
guy.
separate, I'm also going to cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Okay. Is that how that works? I thought it was the area within you, or is it everyone within the area?
Well, I guess. Wait, for each creature you choose within 30 feet of you for the duration. Oh. Well, I guess if Saros is no
It-
longer a companion.
It goes.
Then I
Well, no,
guess
it's not
he
that he's
doesn't
not a
get-
companion. It's that while you're doing it, everyone that stays within 30 feet of you has the bonus that you choose.
Yeah.
That's within those 30 feet range. So he's just not within 30 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Well, then sorry.
Oh yeah,
sorry,
that's
Wes.
fine. I didn't think I was going to get past that, Trace. Yeah, no.
Okay. I would.
That's a great call. But per Silky before this, I will, down the street a little bit. I'll disguise myself as an attractive young woman, dressed, nicely, but maybe with a little bit of skin showing, a little bit of ankle, perhaps some ankle.
Oh,
and I'll
we
just.
going for a refined woman, or more like the.
I would say
a woman of the night, perhaps.
I was somewhere in the middle, maybe a woman of the night. Let's be real. That's probably what's gonna get these guards more.
I've been just pulling so many things through on Pinterest.
Oh man,
I got NPCs ready to go.
Sure.
Deers really getting to do Deers really made me feel like I just want some tokens ready to go.
Nice.
The warden no longer has.
I can make you look more refined if that's what you're after here, Clark.
No. This is perfect. This is perfect. I will get my pan flute out, and I will kind of walk slowly.
Did you give Barry to someone else that's going inside, by the way?
Oh yeah, I would have. I guess I gave him to Vinny.
But yeah, your pan flute wasn't in there, so it's okay.
Yeah, pan flute was not in there. We're good. Yeah.
You're good.
I gave him to Vinny.
Hey.
Definitely.
Okay.
So I'll walk. Okay, I'll as I'm walking up, with my pan flute, I'll kind of take a little piece of copper wire to kind of cover it up, and I'll say, all right, I'm about to go in and distract these guards, guys. I'm not sure exactly where the. Do I see the guards patrolling right now, at all?
Can you not see?
No, I see those two up front. Do I see any, like the ones, do I see anybody walking around else?
I'm gonna make a quick change to something, and I'm hoping this will. My vision. 60. Do you see a light source over to your right?
I see. I mean, it's lit from behind me, so no, I don't think. Not a source of light to my right. But,
this is daytime. It shouldn't be daytime. Dynamic lighting. Oh, it's daylight mode. That's why.
Oh yes, I see it. Yeah.
But you can't see in front of you now, can you?
No, I can't.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. It was because it was a gray tint, so it looked the same. So you should have dim lighting in front of you, and you see a source of light off to your right, and that source of light is a torch. I'm actually going to go ahead and give all of them torches. The guards outside would have them, I think.
Okay.
So you don't see the guard, but you do see torchlight.
Okay. All right. So as I'm walking up, I'll just do a quick message to. I'll whisper to Vinny. I see. I'm about to go up to the two guards to distract them. I see a source of light off to my right and my left. Those might be guards with torches. You can reply to this message.
Understood. We're gonna start walking up from the back.
All right. I'll walk up. Continue walking up to the two guards. I'll give them a suggestive look and start blowing my pan flute, from side to side.
Roll performance.
Oh, finally!
It's happening.
I'll give you advantage also.
All right, I'll take that. Thank
Since you went with the suggestive Philly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Kumbaya.
You see a lazy smile hit the guards as one of them leans back against the wall, and you notice a guard with a crossbow that he's kind of like straddling in his crotch, lean out the window a little bit, like trying to get a little look down the blouse as you play.
Up top. Okay, all right.
Well, basically, like you see where the kind of like wooden-ish door in the front is.
I'll look. I'll give the guard up there a wink on the second floor, and a look, and I'll continue playing. And I'll go up, get a little close to these two guards and say, "Well, what are two handsome men like you doing out so late on a night like this?"
open, we gotta watch the house, you know. We don't get paid too bad, you know. We work pretty hard, and we're trusted with a lot of, you know, the DeSantis family, young lady.
The DeSantis, is that who you work for?
Oh yeah, we're big shots. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, you must be with such big muscles. You must be paid a lot.
You know, your eyes must be the only thing better than your voice.
Oh, stop it. I've never heard that one before. Oh, you both are cute. What are your names? All right, we don't have to keep doing this, but I'm going to keep...
We're good here. We're assuming you're distracting the guards, and you just give me like a performance roll every now and then.
Erotically.
Look, I'll
seduction.
as I like... I'll turn around. Okay, I'll turn around like in the middle of this as I see the guard up top, and kind of cough into my hands and send another message and just say to Morteza, "There's one up top with a torch." And only he can hear me.
Mm-hmm. You
and that's all.
You want to come by this fire and it's cold out.
Oh, now that you mention it, I wasn't even chilly.
You got a little cough already.
I would love at least a big strapping boy like yourself to keep me warm.
All right, we're going to the back of the house. Fade to black.
Keep going until it's just
4 minutes of this. Come on.
Fade to black. What's going on at the back of the house?
It's me. Cheers.
How are y'all? Surprise! It was deers all along. All right, what are y'all doing?
We're approaching from the left side of the house.
well the
right?
back.
Well, yeah, but can we come from the back directly?
We're
You're
gonna
gonna
past someone's house.
You're gonna have to
yeah.
go past someone's house, and you need to make a stealth roll, every one of you.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Trickster on myself because Warden is actually somewhat stealthy without his armor on. So
Okay.
I'm gonna add that to myself.
That's okay by me.
So we're just gonna
Everyone make a stealth check if y'all are trying to go by the houses to get to the back of this house.
That's dexterity.
Yes, it's under skill.
Oh, no,
I and then add 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
14 though.
14, 25, 22,
Oh.
12. You have advantage, Vinny. Oh, okay, 22,
nice.
29. All right.
Yeah, that's why. Thank goodness I gave it to myself.
Y'all are all able to make it pretty easily up to the house. You see, I'm gonna go ahead and bring those tokens in.
Do you want us to tell you what we're disguised as, or
I
does
do.
it really not matter?
I do.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh Jesus, why is that so bright? What do y'all look like? While I'm fixing your tokens and making sure everyone's brightness or everyone's light is correct.
I would have probably wild shaped actually.
Oh shit! I know what I just did. I put you all on the wrong layer. Sorry.
I'll wild shape at the very, very end.
What are you wild shaped as?
I was gonna wild shape into I guess a rat. Like at the very end as we were like approaching the house.
Okay.
After we make the stealth checks.
I mean, you made it with you like y'all are pretty stealthy, and you could be a rat, but I'm gonna point out everyone else is normal. Like, I don't know that you being a rat is gonna make a huge difference when you're walking with a bunch of humans.
I don't have to be walking with them. I can be walking around, just so people don't see my face.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought you got disguised.
I was gonna say we have a disguise kit, bro.
The assumption was disguise kit is on you and Morteza.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, dog.
Well,
I'm painting your
both.
face. Shit. Yeah, you're like. I feel like Sato's did a shitty job. Let me change it to this rat.
I'll double up, you know.
All right, you look like a rat. No problem.
I also.
I'm gonna leave your token alone, but you're a rat.
Yeah. I'm a black rat.
He's a rat.
Right. But underneath, I look like a halfling. I don't know. I got furry feet.
All right, that works.
All right.
Some stray hairs have been glued onto your feet. You're walking around barefoot. and some makeup is done to make it look like your cheeks are chubbier than a gnome, and your ears have been covered so that the points aren't apparent.
Yeah.
Morteza, what do you look like?
A normal human being.
Okay.
Real human being.
Morteza's going light on disguise. He's like, I'll just make me look tanner, please.
Yeah. Can I have a wide brim hat?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Is that
We talking like farmer hat or like bowler cap or like one of the like farmer hat? You got a farmer hat on.
I want him wearing a bowler hat now, though. That sounds fucking hilarious.
bowler hat?
Bowler hat it is. That's fine.
Bowler hat.
Silky, are you the elf again?
No, I am kind of at my normal height, kind of normal shape, but I'm just this ruffian, bald dude, super buff, like biker meets leather daddy meets like
Leather daddy.
street rat. That's what I'm going for.
Okay. Do I have one of those?
Tatted
I
up.
have a token
my head,
for this.
My whole head is
Do
tatted.
I? I don't know that I do. I wish I did.
And my alter ego is named the Boulder. So you may call me.
Boulder is
Smell what the
angry.
boulder is cooking.
All right.
The boulder does not know how to feel about this. All right.
Oh,
Nice. Okay, so you got 6 windows. If y'all wanted to walk around, I put y'all by the windows. You're all north of the house. I put you by the windows centered. You can look at either room, try to glance through and see what you see, and decide how you want to break in real quick. If you want to like say that y'all 2 people are rolling another stealth check to go see what's in those windows, I'll tell you what you'd see. But what you're seeing in the first one appears to be a small library, and you see a large harp actually sitting in the corner.
that'd be pretty to smash.
Only rich people play the harp.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Are there any windows that are open?
No.
Anything cracked?
Not on the
Okay.
first floor, at the very least. You
On
can't
the
make out.
second
You can't
floor?
make out the second
Okay.
floor windows from here.
Are the windows big enough where if you just smashed it open, you could just walk through, or are there like
You'd have to
bars
crawl.
on it?
You'd have to crawl through. It'd be pretty easy for everyone except maybe the boulder to crawl through. The boulder would struggle a little bit. Might cut
Dead
herself.
lady house size.
Yeah.
That was
I mean-
a small opening that Connor squeezed through.
Well, if we're going for full-on amateur hour here, I would think just like smashing a window to an open room might be good.
I agree.
Would you need 2 of us to go look at?
Yeah, two
the
people.
house?
2 people
Okay.
stealth check for the other windows, real quick.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Okay, Vinny, one other person.
I can do it.
All right, roll stealth.
Hey,
23. And roll stealth again for me, Silky. 23 and
rolled it.
22. So, Vinny, what you see, I'm going to say you go to the right. You see a pretty well lit room. The fireplace is blazing, and you can see a guard in this room to over here. Sitting in front of it, seems to be chilling, looking at the fire. You could see what looks to be a flagon in his hand. And Silky, you see a dining room, as well as a door leading outside.
Like over
on the,
here
on
to the
left
left.
side. That's right. So you see, and you see a nice looking dining room, chairs, tables. You can see some candles that look to be made out of something silverish. On the table, in the corner, you see a rack that might have some goblets or silverware in it.
Can I try the door?
You also can see. Hang on. Around the other side of the house, you can make out some light from a torch, and around the side of the house is where the door is. So you would need to walk around over there, and you can make out a guard holding a torch, but that's the same side of the house the doors are on.
Got it. Okay.
How close is a window to the guard with the flagon?
The guard with the flagon's in the center of the room. Can you see from here if I put you right here?
Oh yeah, I see him there.
You see where the guard is? That's where he is.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna say y'all both come back over, reconvene in the center. And what's going on?
Well, there's a guard over to the left.
He's drinking. I think he's by himself.
Could we try and cast the knock and silence on a window, and then have a guard from inside check on it, and then we just get him as we break in ourselves?
If you cast silence, the guard's not going to hear it. If you cast knock, the window's just going to unlock, so you can open it. You could cast silence. You could cast silence and then break it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
but
I think
if you cast silence, essentially, unless the guard is within 20 feet of the spell being cast, he's not hearing what's happening within it.
Yeah.
Am I reading
Okay.
that right? Even if I'm not
I was just thinking if there are any guards inside, we could have the silence only be on the outside of the window, so the knock comes through on the inside, and then a guard comes to check it out. But that's going to be too difficult anyway. Let's just break the window and figure it out from there.
Could break it,
Yeah.
and silence the guard once he checks it out. And that's the last idea I'll share. This is all y'all.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. If we're sure it's maybe only one guard who would come check it out, that could be an idea to silence him and then get him down. But
Let's just break the window.
well,
If we
actually,
wait here, and there's gonna be patrols. We should go.
actually, the silence spell is 10 minutes, so we could do that and then bring him into the cone and then get him there. But
You'd
maybe
have to
not.
grab him before you could yell, and pull him into the cone before you could yell.
Oh, yeah. Let's just
I
break
think
it and swarm
Break
him.
the window. Break it up. What do you think, though? This middle room or one of the sides?
I think this study might be good, and then we can kind of peek on him through that little door there at the bottom. And then get him. Okay. So I'm going to back up so I'm out of range of the spell before I do it. And then, what am I doing? So, this window here in front of us right here?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So y'all break it and you're headed in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing the honors.
I can slink in.
Are
as
you
a rat.
casting? Are you casting silence so the
Yeah.
sound doesn't go anywhere?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
I'm
No
casting
problem.
silence on the
Cast
window.
silence. Mark off a second level spell.
Yep.
That window's broken. I'm gonna
I'll
say
slink
your
in.
sphere currently of silence is it centered on the window or is it inside and including the window?
I would say I would want it as much inside as possible, but also covering the window. So
Okay.
4 tiles in, I guess, but still getting the window.
Fine.
But
I'm gonna say
up to you. Up to you.
This is your silence window or so. Fuck it. That's your zone of silence. So if y'all
Okay.
are in there, nothing escapes. And y'all are all inside the house now through this window.
Shh. I'm gonna tell Barry. Shh.
Silky, as you climb through, make a dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
I do have advantage, so I rolled twice.
I don't think you're raging.
Oh.
You just have advantage in general?
It says advantage on dexterity against effects that you can
I was
see
gonna say,
while
isn't that
not
every
blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay. Unfortunately, a 7 wasn't enough either. You do get some cuts as you climb through from the glass, and you're going to take 3 points of damage.
Okay. Still higher than anyone else.
All right. Are there
Double
any doors that are open a crack or any other places I can wander? I guess
So,
maybe just straight south.
you see south a door that seems to open out into a garden, and it's the only one that's open. You see a door that goes to the right and to the left into the rooms that Silky and Vinny already saw. One is a living room where a guard is, one is a dining room where no one is, and you see a door going south that is basically right next to the dining room door. You don't know where that one goes, though. Clark, roll performance. You're muted, bud. But roll performance with advantage.
Maybe you can find
Attaboy.
basement entrances.
Oh, jeez. Very
Hey.
consistent. The guards are still pretty
Alright.
enamored with Salros. You see the one on the second floor really leaning out of the window. I cannot hear you.
We can't
if
hear
you're
you,
talking.
Clark.
My bad. I'll just be like, I'll gesture up to the up top and the two lights I can see to the sides. Like, why are your friends so shy? I mean, I have friends in the area. You know, we can all hang out. You know, we can always do something fun, something a little more fun than this dreary place. I mean, what are you even guarding?
Roll persuasion.
I feel like we're laying it on too thick.
Meet local singles in your area.
Holy shit!
Oh my.
Hey.
The three guards all look at each other. I mean, I want to go, right? I want to go too, yeah. Well, one of us has to stay here.
Oh, come on.
All right. The guards are going to start playing rock, paper, scissors, including the guard on the second floor. If I roll a 1, I'm going to roll a 1d3 to decide. You definitely just lured 2 of them away. One of them is staying. I'm going to roll a 1d3. If it's a 1, it's the guard on the second floor. If it's a 2 or 3, then one of the guards on the first floor is staying.
Okay.
Cheers, Boulder.
Okay, so the second floor guard and the second floor guard actually tosses his crossbow behind him, grabs onto the ledge, and swings out and comes down a little bit, and then drops down right in front of you, like, I'll go wherever you go.
Hell yeah.
And
I'd like to see you do that
Ex-icon.
again.
And one of the guards on the first floor is also leaving. Good roll. Yeah.
Thank you. So I'll turn. I'll be like, follow me, and as they're behind me, I'll just send a message to Vinny and just say, I got the second floor guard to follow me with another guard to have sex with me. I'll be back when I can. You can reply to this message.
That's amazing.
Tell the group, I think Saurus is gonna go fuck some of the guards. I think we're good.
The second floor one in particular, though, is gone.
The second floor.
Take away.
I'm gonna tell. But the rocket is still like a black rat, right?
Black rat, yeah.
Black rat.
Okay. I'm gonna say
Can you hear me?
maybe maybe you can go bother the guard in there. Maybe have him chase you in here. Try to maybe nip at his heels a little bit. See if he can chase you like a pest.
I will squeak at him determinately
Okay.
and scuttle over to the door that I cannot open.
So yeah, one of y'all is gonna have to quietly try to open that door.
I'll do it. I'll quietly open the
This
door.
fucking guy.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
y'all are
ready to
gonna
go.
y'all are gonna hide in the room while he lures him in.
Yes. We're gonna hold our action and wait.
Are you gonna wait in the
Yeah.
zone of silence, or where are you waiting?
No, we're just gonna ambush him when he turns the corner, I guess.
Well, move your tokens to where you're gonna ambush, and then roll stealth.
It's the classic,
I'm not gonna be close, so this is more of a Silky Warden thing to
That's
focus
Yeah.
fine. Everyone, move your token to where you'd be, and then roll stealth. And
I am tiny, so I'm just gonna.
You're gonna be
I
over
sound like
here,
a thing on
buddy.
top of me.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
I'm in.
he's running over into that room. Morteza
Okay.
and everyone. He's gonna lure him through this door.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the door. Just an FYI,
horrible.
unless you roll really well on stealth, if you hide in plain sight, he's gonna see you pretty quick. Thankfully, Vinny
Am I in
rolled
plain
fairly
sight?
poorly, but Warden somehow rolled
Yeah,
excellently.
I'm in wait, I'm confused. with
Roll
the-
stealth.
what-
You need to hide, and then you need to roll stealth. And
Okay.
they're going to try to lure that guard into this room for y'all to attack.
Mhm.
You should
I'll hide
probably
next to
be...
Vinny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're-
we're
we're
good.
crouching
Get behind
there.
me.
So basically, if he gets to this spot right here, without seeing y'all, I'm going to be rolling, not insight, but perception, to try to spot y'all. If he gets there, he spots you. I'm sorry, if he gets there, you get to attack him. He's gonna be able to start trying to spot y'all from here.
Wouldn't he be able? Okay. Am I not hidden?
You are, but he has a perception roll. He still has a chance to spot you. It's gonna be. I'm gonna roll against your stealth basically, and you rolled a good stealth. Pass Without a Trace is still up around you, right, Betty?
No, it had to go down for.
It had to go down for silence. Okay, so these are as they are stealth
rolls.
rolls.
Wait, silence is concentration? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, good call. These are as they are stealth rolls then. So if he can beat a 15, all right, he sees you, Rock Gut, and he's gonna try to chase you. So,
like the.
Hang on, stop moving! Stop moving, motherfucker!
He's being a rat.
All right, so are you gonna bite him?
He's RPing.
Or what?
Is Chuck entertaining?
I can't hear you.
I can't hear Sam.
You muted Sam.
You muted Sam.
My bad. I'm gonna try and get his attention as much as possible without like him being able to step on me.
Okay, so
but that's what it takes.
He turns, and first off, I need you to look up for me real quick how much health a rat has in 5e.
1.
All right, nice. What's his what's your AC?
I did not think this through.
10.
Okay, good.
Oh my.
He sees you right here, and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
All right, hang on.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Hey, fucking
Natural 20.
Wow.
Wait, do we roll
Not
too?
you. Not you.
Oh, I
Only,
think it's just the.
I'll count yours, but it's only these two for now. But nice 20.
Right now.
how do I?
Can I hold my initiative?
I think you used your same stats, right?
You can, but I'm not going to give you
for
advantage
rats?
on it.
What is the
hang
initiative
on.
based on?
Well,
What stats is it based on?
you found
Is
a
it
rat,
dex?
right? It should be dex.
Yeah.
It's dex.
Okay, so it's a +0 save. So
Well, I rolled 7, so you can beat it. Come on.
hey, let's go.
Just
Hey,
Squeak,
boy.
squeak.
I love it when a
Squeak,
plan
squeak.
comes together. All right. There it
Okay,
is.
so he stands up and starts chasing you, and you are a little bit faster than him on the get go. So
Okay,
you
good.
have
Good speed.
it is your
Good
turn
speed.
first. You can run to where you're going to run to.
Okay.
Show
yeah.
him your ass.
He spots
20
you. He
feet,
spots you
yeah.
when you're here. So you got 20 feet of
Okay.
movement.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a little Rickon and zigzag.
Okay. That's 5.
He
That's
didn't,
10.
though.
That's 15. That's 20.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna quite make it, but I'm gonna be ducking and weaving here to
Okay.
keep his attention
So this
going.
guy is he already in one? Okay, good. He has 30 feet of movement speed.
You use your action to move again.
Oh shit, that's
You
right.
could do that.
Yeah,
I would actually strongly
Yeah.
recommend that. Because
Sorry.
otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
over here,
yeah.
I'm coming to kill your rat ass. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope. Hang on there.
I'm
Move
just
back to
going-
here. Don't zigzag. You got to remember, you can move 20 feet. Where you going?
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
did you
yeah.
roll 4?
All right.
5, 10,
10,
Sam.
15,
15,
20.
20. All right, nice.
Sam's RP is gonna get us killed.
Why is
Ducking and
zigzagging?
weaving,
So this guy's
just
gonna
barely
run
getting under the door.
here, and I liked it. It was good.
Something is rabid.
And he's gonna roll perception. Doesn't spot anyone, so he's dashing
Oh.
to
See?
chase the
You're
rat. He gets
welcome.
to here, and he's like, I'm gonna step on you, motherfucker!" And he's standing over the rat. And take your attacks of opportunity, Warden and Silky.
I just try to punch him in the face.
Okay.
Um,
Rolls.
You can use your axe.
yeah.
Jesus.
I rolled on.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
You both missed.
Shit.
On this poor, unprepared man. What? Jesus Christ! Now everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
Can I keep
so close.
You may have to recast silence.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh,
I don't
no.
have any more spells.
Oh,
I did
no.
my
spells.
job.
This is a classic roll.
God.
How did I?
What was it?
Oh, no.
One initiative.
What's Dylan's though?
9,
It's still the
7,
9.
5.
7, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, we had it.
I mean,
I did my job.
No, you didn't get
It
Sam.
doesn't matter.
All right,
We got two
Silky.
people.
Well, I mean, I
we can
guess,
kill 'em,
like-
right?
Silky, your turn again. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm just gonna flat out tackle him.
Okay.
Try to
You're
just
gonna
like
try to
hit him
grapple
to
him?
the. Yeah.
That's fine.
And like hand over mouth.
5e.
What do I need to roll?
Hang on, I gotta look up grappling. I don't use it very often.
You can stay. You don't have to leave.
Is that a Taurus?
So
Taurus in the
you do an athletics
shit.
check. You do an athletics check.
Okay. My best check.
And he's also going to do an athletics check. Oh wait, hang on. That's a different guy. What's he going to do? He's probably still going to do an athletics check. So is it a saving throw or is it a skill check?
I think
It's skill.
Oh, I don't know actually.
It's skill. He loses.
Just
So
barely.
You
no.
got him.
Ooh.
You got him, and now you want to also cover his mouth.
Yeah. So it's like kind of like try to like not get him to yell.
Yeah, I got what you're trying to do. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna make you. You're gonna have to roll again to cover his mouth. Is the thing. I'm
Okay.
just trying to think about what it should be. You definitely can't move,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna need you to do a. Dexterity, something. I'm thinking.
Oh, a 15 and a 14. Oof. Close.
Just do a general dexterity check. You need to beat a 13. Beat a 13. Nope.
God damn it!
Didn't cover his mouth.
No.
But you do have him. He is grappled, and it's not.
Yeah.
I'm going to say he hasn't had the opportunity to yell yet. It's not his turn. Rocket, you're a rat. What's going on?
Well, I can always do this again if I need to. So I will drop my rat form.
Is that an action?
Actually, no. I'll move 5 feet, so I'm not directly under him,
Okay.
and then drop my
Oh
form.
yeah. I guess I'll be on top of
Yeah,
him.
you pinned him.
It is a bonus action to do that.
Okay, so you have your normal action.
What I have left, considering I haven't used, I'm just gonna smack him in the face.
Knock him out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have time to whip out my shillelagh, because that was my bonus action. So I'm just going to use my club instead.
You could try to cover his mouth.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could.
You should have crawled in his mouth and then.
That's what I was thinking.
I was gonna say
No.
that, but then it's like that could be too dangerous.
Speaking
I don't
of,
know.
No.
Salros rolls initiative in an alleyway.
I don't know if you want the 20 or do you want the 1? It's hard
We're not
I'm
to we're not to
getting
you
out
yet. We're gonna do this. We're gonna handle this combat first, and then let me know what you want to do. I'm assuming you want to try to lose them after. You basically
Yeah,
want to
at
like
some
lead them
point, yeah.
lead them on long enough, and then try to lose them.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
the idea. But
Okay.
anyway, yeah. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to try and use my club and bonk him. Because my athletics is also -1.
Okay.
So,
So you have advantage on any attacks against him because he is
There you go.
he's grappled. So
Don't need
roll
it.
again. Roll again to see
Yeah.
if you get a crit. You didn't, but still great roll.
then
That
1d4 -1.
-1.
Minus.
What is
Why
that?
is it minus
He doesn't,
Minus
he doesn't have
one.
any strength.
I am not a strong boy.
Why do you have a club?
Why are you bludgeoning
I'll
people?
give you a knife.
I love it.
You.
I
What is
personally love it.
He's like,
You got
what is going on?
something to start with.
Fuck.
I've never heard of a negative damage modifier.
That's what shillelagh's for.
Two people in your party have it.
Wait.
If they try to melee, Morteza's -1 strength.
Come on, you don't gotta.
Morteza doesn't cast spells or do melee attacks though, so it doesn't really matter.
I thought
Alright.
Mortez
I
is
mean-
hiding in the corner right now.
I don't
Okay.
know people.
Where are you? Where are?
I'm by bidding.
You've done 2
Oh, I
damage.
see you over there.
He's on the couch.
You've done 2 damage to him. He's
Yeah,
still
I mean,
he's
like-
still conscious,
I don't wanna
and
go
it's
for it.
Morteza's turn. And
Nice knife him.
when it gets to his turn, his bonus action is going to be to scream at the top of his lungs. So figure it out.
I did not bring ice knife.
Not me. I thought you were talking about me.
I mean, your bonus
That was
action
my-
could be what you want.
I thought you were gonna say I was gonna scream at the top of my lungs. I'm like, I'm not that chill, thought.
Not again!
Here, I'll walk up to them. That's my bonus action. To the people grappling.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure.
What are you
gotta
doing?
have something.
Wait, they're both not paying attention.
No, you have your full turn, dude. You can do whatever you want. I'm saying
I know.
that guy, when his bonus action is gonna yell.
No, I'm trying to get a sense of, do they have a handle on it, or do I need to kill this man?
He's going next, dude.
In your hand?
They don't have a handle.
He's
on
going
it.
to scream next.
So that's
That
what I'm
bunk
asking for.
that bunk looked woefully ineffective.
I need somebody else to say it that is here. 'Cause
Okay.
now
Well,
we're-
What?
Warden is right across.
Thank you.
What?
Somebody
Kill
say
him.
Kill him. Yeah. Thank
Kill
you.
him! Get him! Get him!
That was pretty loud. I'd be careful about that, Silky. I mean, Boulder. Sorry. What are you doing? Oh my.
Do you have a spell
God.
to make him not yell or something?
Oh,
Like
16?
Charm or something?
That is 3 nat 1s on the damage.
Is
On a
it really?
D10.
Oh, my
Oh.
God, that's so sad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that could have killed
Wait.
him.
40-10.
Hang on,
Oh my-
wait. With a touch spell against someone grappled, I think you have advantage.
Did you not check out the damage though?
When it's a spell, you just fully recast it. Because we've always counted the one that hits with damage-wise.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
And also because a 16 doesn't actually hit.
Oh.
DM is very generous.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna stand by. If you are attacking
No, I
him
know.
while he's grappled,
Oh, shit.
ooh, but
Still not good.
it doesn't hit.
It was AC 17.
So the 16. Let me look at his AC just to be sure I'm right. Yeah,
I should've
he's
cast
wearing
a
split
range
armor.
spell.
His AC is 17. Sorry.
Dude, but can we talk about those 3 nat 1s on the
Yeah.
board?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's crazy.
I mean, the more unfortunate part is that you didn't hit with either roll.
Yes.
No, I don't care about that because these are like semi-decent rolls, but like that is a Morteza level
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
I will say.
All right. Help me! Oh my God! Please, Reno! Thankfully,
Shit.
all the guards up front are gone.
One upstairs is gone.
One upstairs is gone. And now he's gonna roll to try to escape.
Okay.
Oh, shit, nobody heard him? Oh, my God.
Is it contested to get out?
Probably.
Might be some guys in the basement.
Contested. So go ahead and roll another athletics
True.
check to keep him there. He stays there.
+5. Jeez.
All
That's
right.
my best one.
Vinny,
Yeah.
what you doing?
Oh.
Shit. If I okay, I'm gonna try to cast Charm Person on him, but he gets to roll with advantage against it. But
Because he knows you're an enemy.
Who
I
you
think
talking
it's
about?
I guess we're fucking him up, yeah.
Okay. So wisdom saving throw.
Right? Ah!
Oh, shoo!
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Alright, is charmed by you until the spell ends. Or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
So
Thinking
you have the time to
3
like
to 4.
talk to him and be like,
Whatever
like,
you think is good.
I'm not charming
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
so
Do
I'm
not
like,
heat up my radish, please.
do not heat up my radish, please. That's what I tell him. Am I able to like?
You can charm him, and the first thing I'd be saying if I were you would be like, wait, Silky, release him. So
Yes,
that
yeah.
she's not continuing to
Yeah,
grapple
yeah.
him.
I'm gonna say,
And basically
I'm gonna
stop the
say,
combat here.
yeah, I'm saying, we're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt you, okay?
Silky, do you release him?
Let him go. Let him go.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
drop them.
All right. How about you just sit on the couch here, and we'll be out of your hair in a few minutes, okay?
Oh. Okay. What are y'all doing here?
We're trying to catch that rat.
Yeah, I saw him. He was. I've never seen a rat in here before. This is a really nice house, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything.
For sure, man. I'll give him a.
I'm gonna
a
go
fist
be on.
bump.
I'm gonna go be on. I'm gonna go be on the couch.
All right.
He sits over here.
Somebody call for an exterminator?
Actually, wait. Hang on. Sorry. He thinks you're a friendly acquaintance. He's not listening to everything you say, so make a persuasion check.
Okay.
He's pretty down, but make a persuasion check.
Oof. Okay.
Ooh, very persuasive.
All
I
right.
rolled
Hey,
horrible all night.
man,
but-
if you need anything,
Nice.
I'll be on the
Love
couch.
it.
I'll talk to you later. Hey, I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Yeah. My name
Pebble.
is Sherwood. Sherwood.
All right. Thanks,
Sherwood.
Thanks, Sherwood. I'll talk to you later, man. And he goes to sit on the couch. What a great guy, that Sherwood. Can't believe he's gonna go get the rat. All right. It's been 3 hours. So y'all are inside effectively. Do y'all want to call it here and come back around for the heist at a later date, or do y'all want to keep going for a bit?
See y'all.
We're okay with either.
Yeah, no, whatever. I know, Kathan, you're an hour ahead, right? I don't know if.
I mean, I don't have work tomorrow. I'm on vacation, so.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
well,
damn. Sorry we're stealing your
Dylan,
vacation,
well,
but
Dylan's
thanks for
also
being
an
here.
hour ahead, though. So, yeah, that's dope, man. Shit.
Nah, I'm in Mountain Time, bro. What are you talking about?
You right? You right?
Yeah.
I am.
We gotta
I'm
at least
chilling.
give Clark a chance.
Well, my
Let's
next
get back
my
to
next
that.
question out of character was going to be Clark. First of all, that was a dope move, leading them away. Do you want to
Yeah, that's
actually
lucky.
try to find a whorehouse
I was gonna
and
try
convince
to do that, actually,
convince them that like
I'll join them in a moment or something.
yeah, or just be
yeah.
or like pay to have two women.
Oh, that's.
distract
I
them
mean,
for the night.
I would actually. My idea was to take into. I assume I know a general direction of a whorehouse from having walked
You
around
have
the
a
city a little bit.
you have a sixth sense for these things.
I've got a sixth
You know
sense.
exactly
Right.
where the whorehouse is.
Right. All right. So I lead them there, and I'm flirting with them, or whatever, and then I'll be like, when we get there, I'll just be like, "No, wait here. I'll be right back," and I'll go in and be like, I've got. I'm gonna put 10 gold on the counter, and I'm gonna say, I need your two most beautiful. I need your two best women to go entertain the two men I'm about to bring in
Okay.
For a long time.
for a couple of hours.
The woman you're handing the gold to is a youngish dwarven woman with some healthy sideburns. Hey, for 10 gold? I'll make sure they're taken care of all night, doll.
Thank you very much.
My best girls are on it. Didn't care for them
All right.
yourself, eh?
Perfect. Then I'll go grab the other guys.
Just
and
no
be like,
comment.
wait. What did you say? Sorry.
She said didn't care for them yourself, eh?
Oh, well, yeah. It's more of I'm seeing someone and it's kind of complicated, and I just don't want to
Hey,
overexert myself.
You know what? I'm happy to help, and if you're ever looking for work, honey.
Well, I'll be back.
All right. Okay.
I'll go get them and be like, come on, boys. I've got my two friends in here for you, and I'll be like, I'm gonna go powder my nose, but as I'm assuming they're coming down, I'll
make
pass them off.
Make one persuasion check real quick.
All right.
You got this. Come on.
Shit.
These rolls tonight are not.
I feel like he's going. I really want to give you advantage, and I should have said it beforehand. But what I'm going to say instead for what happens is, they lean to each other. I don't think she's coming back. I mean, are we getting prostitutes though? At least.
Oh, and I will be back. But yes, they're all yours.
Roll deception.
All right.
You can do this one.
You can do it, buddy.
It's like a minimum.
She's coming back for
you know.
sure. She wants me. No, she wants me. I do dreams.
You
All
want
right.
me. I want you, baby.
And you're good to go. You're off into the night.
Word. I'm heading back. I'll head back to the house. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let them
Just to scope it out a little bit. I guess.
If you want to send a message to let them know,
Yes,
maybe know where you need to enter.
Yeah, as I get close, I'll send a message.
I am going to say they have a little bit more that they're going to be able to do before you're back in the scene.
Fair enough. Okay, well then we'll get to that then. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
But you can still send the message. You can send the message now on your way back.
Okay, I'll be like, hey, I'm back in the area. Those two guards are taken care of for the night with having sex with someone other than me.
Okay, that was where your message ran out of words.
Okay. We got in through the back. There's a guard here. Don't hurt him. Find us inside.
Okay.
I'll send another. I'll just say okay. All right.
You still don't know how they entered the building.
Just from the back. That's all I know.
Yeah, you just.
Well, the
know-
window's broken on the back side.
The window is broken. That's true.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll scope it out then and.
All right. So what are y'all doing inside the house before Clark Saros gets back?
I think
Y'all want me
You
to?
know that Rick
be a
James
rat?
sketch?
on that Chase Lounge right there. that-
Describe
Chase
it.
line.
Describe what you're doing to me, please.
I
You're fucking
I'm
up. You're fucking up that lounge.
stepping all over the couch.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
right.
I don't.
You're tracking as
Why
much
don't-
mud and shit in
Yeah.
on the throw couch or on the therapist couch as you can.
Right. I'm looking like an amateur. Look at me. I'm an amateur.
Y'all want me to be a rat again and try to wander around to see what else I can find?
The guard who's sitting on the couch is going like, "Hey, you're not supposed to stand on that, man."
I'm Al Hafez, bitch.
Well, Tez and Vinny, why don't you?
That
Oh,
was
not
rude.
muted. Why don't y'all go upstairs? Where you and I can maybe try to find the basement entrances and redecorate, if you know what I'm saying.
I think that's a good idea.
Sounds like a good plan.
You want to cut the strings of the harp for sure.
Oh. You wouldn't dare. You hear Salros's voice. No.
All right. Honestly, start moving your tokens. Let me know when you want to open a door. Don't move out of rooms or through walls or anything, but move your tokens wherever if you want to describe what you're trying to do or you're just generally messing stuff up. And let me know where you want to go.
Wait, quick question.
What's a rock cut is a rat again?
I don't know. Are you a good rat again, Rock Up?
I can be.
Can you climb stairs as a rat?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Radigan, the
I can be a
evil
mouse. I could try to be
Did,
something smaller next time. I can be probably a mouse. Probably harder for people to see.
No, that's fine.
Did he see
Alright.
my face, Dylan?
You
didn't have disguise
your face, did you? It's just a
Ready.
No, we put
Yeah.
the
that
We got the
room.
big cloak with the
That
hood.
room was not lit.
Hear it being sharpened.
That room was not lit, as
we
opposed
put
to
the cloak on him,
if
right?
you walk in and you look at him in the room with the lit fire, as opposed to the dark room that y'all broke into initially, he will see your face. In that dark
Okay.
room that you walked into initially, I'm gonna say he might not have seen your face, but you aren't certain.
In Warden's mind's eye, I can see it
So
there.
what do you think,
He's already
Warden? Do you
dead.
think he saw your
So-
Oh
face?
man.
Technically,
I turned.
man.
you took a swing at him, and then the next thing he knows, he got tackled.
I turn
It's
to
your call.
Vinny, and I say, "Did he see my face, and should I kill him?"
God. I'm just looking at the guy and he's just like smiling to himself on the couch, right?
Sure is.
I can
Uh.
see this scene. It's like one of those tense like movie
Yeah.
scenes. Like, did you see my
Yep.
face? And it's like
Yep.
zooming in on Vinny's
Well,
face.
let
and
the
he's
scene happen.
Yeah.
Then. Shh.
And so, does Warden have his like hood and cloak on?
Warden has his hood and cloak on.
Oh, okay, but he just maybe got.
He was very up close and personal with that man.
Okay. Well, this guy's not going anywhere. How about we leave him for now? And then
How long does your spell last?
I think I have an hour. Right? Let me check.
It would be safer to kill him.
It would
Should be plenty of
safer.
time.
I was going to speaking of how long has it been, Dylan? Just I'm thinking about our disguise self spells last only an hour or something. About.
It's probably been since you would have cast the spells about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Just keep it in mind. Yeah.
Time to travel to the house, get to the whorehouse, break in and everything.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna turn to Warden and be like, let's just give him a second here and we can figure it out. I'm gonna turn to the guy and say, I'm gonna like yawn to myself and be like, oh, I'm getting kind of tired, man. You mind if just take a nap in here? You want to turn over? How about we just all take naps in here? I'm kind of tired.
Oh, I'm good, man. Roll persuasion.
Nice and dark. Perfect time for a nap, I think.
This is a really bright fire, dude.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess, but like the most comfortable couch has got your friend on it. I'll tell you, I'll go downstairs. I can sleep.
No. Stay here.
What?
Just-
You're all over the place, buddy. Come on.
Just lean back, close your eyes, just
What was the name?
stretch a little bit.
What was the name you gave him again?
Me?
Yeah,
Sherwood Needhead.
Sherwood. Come on. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleeping up here. These aren't the most comfortable. These are wooden benches, man. My bed's downstairs. I can nap down.
Oh, it is wooden.
I'll be
While
right
they're
back.
talking, I turn.
Wink out, and you won't even see me gone. What's going on? What are you doing?
While they're talking, I turn to Raka. You're like gnome again or halfling?
I've not yet wild shaped into a rat, which I was going to do, but after this.
I put my hand on my shoulder and I say, I agree with your decisions usually. Should I kill him?
Save him for last.
Alright.
While they're talking, I'm
cutting the harp.
Nice.
After that, I will wild shape back
You
into a rat.
want to break any of these bookshelves that are still in the silence zone?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Wait,
With
what?
my book.
Those are books.
Priceless.
All right.
Well, you can't see me. You're lounging.
He's ruining the lounge. Y'all are breaking some
ruining the
books.
lounge.
The harp's getting cut.
I'm going to start sneaking into the garden.
That is basically what he asked. All right, Vinny, what are you doing? So you're going into the garden. No worries there, man. Head right on in. If you can't see, I'm gonna say that y'all all. I'm just gonna put some light sources in these rooms, just for the rooms that aren't the one you walked into initially, so that y'all can see. All right, do you want to open any doors? What's going on, Sophie?
Silky, where are we going?
Let's head south. So I'm going to open the door right in front of me.
Okay.
I'll run out of the garden and run to the door as well.
You see what looks to be a foyer? I don't really know what kind of room to describe. You see some more bookshelves, some cabinets, and a table off to the side.
Okay.
The table has
Does anything-
some.
Is
The
there,
table
is
has
there any...
a candle that is lit. It appears to be made out of silver. I'm going to say this is one of the cabinets that has silverware, and you can see some crystal goblets that look maybe not quite as ancient or of the same type of stone, but similar basically to what y'all recently had grabbed and sold.
okay.
So what are y'all doing?
Looking around, looking around, is there anything...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, let's block out the guard's entrance first, and then we can go eat shit on this place.
Okay. You
Do I
haven't found the guard's entrance yet.
Okay.
You see two doors, one to your immediate left, and one that seems to lead back up into the dining room.
I will scratch on this door right here.
Okay.
Just gonna paw at it.
Okay.
I open the left door.
Oh, right. Left door leads into what appears to be the kitchen. I'm assuming Warden's just opening that door, because why not? That leads into the dining room.
Yeah. I help him out.
You see a decently stocked kitchen, some good foodstuffs all around, some boxes, plenty of things that could be breakable. But you may need to be quiet about it, as this is the side of the house that you saw a guard patrolling on outside. And you can actually see some light shining through some of these windows as you walk. So make a stealth check for walking into the kitchen. You see another door, one leading outside, one leading to the one to the south. You don't know where it goes.
It's a great roll.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Dylan disconnect? No, he's there.
Yeah.
I'm here. It's fine. It's 10.
Can I start breaking chairs and stuff? Like quietly, just going through the cushions.
Guard roll.
These
Guard roll 7.
Sounds like just really.
Alright. Roll stealth as you break them.
Okay.
You actually brought a screwdriver.
Oh,
It's just
that's the best. That's the
unscrewing
best
the
thing ever.
legs. He's not even
Oh, what
breaking.
about
Did you?
legs,
Great
then?
stealth. Great stealth. You can break all those and no problem. Oh, there's not even actually a door down there, Betsy. My bad. You should actually just be able to see right through it.
So, am I able
So
to
what
tell
you
which
what you
way
see what you see is a staircase that actually goes both directions. It goes up and
Okay.
down. I believe. Does it not? Let me make sure. Yeah. It goes on up to the second floor and down to the first.
Okay. I'm gonna start taking these crates to try to like block the entrance.
Okay. Do y'all not want to go
And,
down
like,
to
I'm-
the base? Nah, whatever. You good?
We can
Yeah.
do it later.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're able to block them. Mooka.
I look at
Careful, Connor.
Rotcat the
Your
rat.
webcam is. I can't move the crates, but literally.
Oh,
But,
we know.
But they're over there. Oh my God! She actually broke Connor's webcam. I was joking.
Oh no. No, it's not.
No.
I'm here, right?
You are.
And I-
but for a moment it went to your
God.
character.
I point to the door. Oop, nah, that's not.
That's not the door, but yeah, I get what you're after. So now you are in the main entrance to the house. There should probably still be a guard out front per Saurus' message. Saurus, you have arrived at the house, and you are north of it. You see some stairs leading upstairs. Saurus, you see a broken window leading into the house. Morteza and Vinny, what are y'all doing in the other rooms?
Now I'm looking for collectibles. Looking
Okay.
at these-
So as you stroll
Yeah.
around, you can see candles that are unlit throughout the room, appear to be made of silver, and you see some killed animals that are set up on the top. What do you mean by collectibles exactly?
Just knickknacks, things of
Sure.
emotional
So
value.
you could walk down to the cabinets in the southern part of the room. You see two large vases, I guess. They're pretty big. I don't know if there's a different name for them on either side of the fireplace that look to be of an intricate design. The style reminds you of Gehenna, so it may have been imported. And in the cabinets on either side, you see
Wait a second.
what look to be a series of small trophies, perhaps things gathered from their travels. You see a good number of knickknacks and doodads.
All
What's going
right,
on?
for the vase, I want to do a history check to see if they're authentic Gehennaese vases or are they tacky like.
Go ahead.
Made in Malaysia.
Go ahead.
Fucking Malaysian knockoffs.
Go ahead.
Were these created by child labor?
I mean, they're
or-
definitely Gehennan, but you've seen better shit hawked in any
Break
market
it,
by the
dude.
harbor. This
I
this
break
is
it without
this is the
any
trash of
remorse.
someone that has no eye for art.
No taste.
All right, break it.
It does not pain me at all.
You see the guards going like, oh, Sherwood, you got to stop your friend. This is ridiculous.
It's a negative 1 month.
You're good. You don't need to. I'm not.
I know. I
You
just
break
wanted
it
to
for
show
sure.
people
But it is a
my
negative one
negative
modifier.
modifier.
Vinny, are you still
Yeah.
talking? Are you still talking to this guy? So you broke both faces, right?
Yes.
All right. You still talking to this guy, Vinny, or what are you doing?
I thought he was going to close his eyes and go to bed, but I guess not.
Unfortunately, there's a limit to what you can really persuade someone
Right,
to do.
right.
And when you stopped
I'm
him
not
from going
commanding
down,
him,
when you stopped
yeah.
him from going downstairs to go to sleep in his bed, he lost interest in trying to fall asleep. One other thing that's in the room that you could do something to is a nice rug that also appears to be of Jehannan make.
All right, I'm gonna do a big Lebowski.
I was gonna do that on the other one. Damn.
All right, Saros,
Nice.
you have now walked into this room, and you also see a nice rug. And it's your call. What's going on here? What room you might want to check into? What you want to do in here? You do see that a few of the bookshelves have been smashed, and your heart breaks as you see the devastated harp to the right or the left.
Fucking kill them. God damn it.
You can try to wedge the doors shut. Which door are you talking about, Kathan?
The front door. Does it open? Do I think it opens?
I would think about just you can definitely try. It looks like it opens to the out though.
Okay, then I don't do that.
All right.
I'm squeaking around this front room, trying to like sneakily make my way
Are
around.
you whispering to me, Connor? Or is that to
What?
everyone? I can't tell.
He's just whispering to you.
Yeah.
Warden typed that, right?
Yeah.
Warden typed that
What?
to everyone. You
There's
whispered.
something-
You, I think, whispered to me. I can't tell.
But I got it too.
Oh, you got it too? Okay, then maybe it was to everyone.
It says
I
to
get it.
Warden.
Oh.
I'm seeing. You're talking about we may. You said we may need to kill this guy.
Yeah, I
mentioned
said.
I.
It says to
That's my bad. I should see all whispers. That might be why. I don't.
This guy's reading our whispers.
If you saw it, Chris, did you see it
Why
too?
whisper? Yeah, I see from
Okay.
far.
I mean, I don't know what's going on then. I would make sure that when you're trying to whisper to one person instead of the character, maybe try to whisper to Kathan B, for example.
Just-
Like try to get the actual like
Turn on the lamp.
username. So that door's open now. What other doors are you opening here, Warren? Are you just opening every door you encounter? Because I can do
Yeah.
that. All right.
Yeah.
All the doors are opening.
At the very least, still like open it so I can slip through. But yeah.
Okay. So y'all also find a set of stairs that seem to go both up and down to the south of where you're standing, Warden. You see one more door to your left that seems to go outside. Saros, give me an update. Hey, everybody hang on. So
I have
Silky's
quickly.
moving her boxes.
I just
Saros,
sang
what
to
are you
myself
doing?
real quick. Holy shit! I can't believe this is actually kind of working. And create an acid vial with my performance of creation that I'm going to splash all over the rug.
Devastating.
And is there a door?
Are you
to
going
the
to go
left
for
there?
a particular shape with the rug? Feel free to draw.
Oh, that's a great point. I would
Obviously.
like to go with.
Just no. You got a drawing tool. Go nuts.
Oh.
What are you doing again, Vinny and Saros? Vinny, I know you're sending messages talking about how we may need to kill this guy and reminding someone in chat that they have a tiny pee-pee.
Somebody. Yeah, not you.
Oh, was that private to me?
Yes.
You succeeded on private, and it was so rude.
I was going to. If I see that Saros has come in, I'm going to let him do his thing, but maybe get.
You would not see the Saros has come in yet.
Oh, okay.
With
Well,
your poor, dim light.
I would have.
vision.
I would have messaged. I would have messaged. I guess Vinny, because that's my mode of communication so far. Like, hey, I found the window I'm in. I'm fucking with this rug.
All right,
okay.
cool.
I'm gonna say, when you're done with the rug, can you come in here and sit with this guy and make sure he doesn't try to go anywhere?
I'll let everyone have their chaotic moments and just stroll around.
Well, I mean, I'm saying after he pisses on the rug, I'm gonna be the guy with the bag of holding who's just going around to everybody and seeing if they have anything they want.
Snagging
to
the
put
loot.
inside
Okay.
of it.
So, Chris, you found
The
a
knickknacks?
yeah.
So I'm just going around to everybody.
On the stuff in the south.
Yeah.
There's two cabinets, glass doors that appear to have a series of knickknacks within. You see, kind of similar to the Jehannan motif, you see a lot of pottery that's collected within things that may have been pulled out. This looks a little bit of better value. There are some items in here that are garbage, not worth mentioning, but there are some that are actually worth something. And you see a small scroll that you don't know what it is.
I'll I will give Vinny the scroll. I'll be like, Vinny, for Barry, and then I will gather all the pots in my arms.
Okay.
Because I don't trust putting them in the bag, and then I move on.
Things don't break in a bag of holding like that. It's cool to throw them in there.
I'm paranoid.
It's its own space.
You're just carrying them in your arms instead.
You can be paranoid about it. I'm just going to tell you out of character that the way it would happen is I'm not going to break any of the stuff you put in there.
In character, I
that's
think
fine. That's fine. In
like
character, you can be paranoid.
Image of me just like carefully walking around.
Okay, so where are you going next?
I guess
you can make out a rug that looks to be of better value to the south.
In here?
And I'm going to need you to make a dexterity check every time you enter a room.
Okay. Excellent. All right, I'm
dropping shit as he
try
goes.
to open this door with my foot.
Okay.
And
that door's open. Warden's opening every door
Yeah,
as you walk through.
I opened it.
Okay, as you walk into that room, roll dexterity. If you need to beat a 12.
I won't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry.
Like holding the bag. And
You need to beat.
sure you don't want to?
Here's how it's gonna go. You need to beat a 10, and it's gonna be +1 as you have less and less pots. Or wait, no. I'm sorry. It should have been other way around. It should be you needed to beat a 15, and it'll be -1 as you drop pots, since it'll be easier. So DC 15, you lost. The next one's going to be DC 14 to keep your pots. So one pot falls out of your arms and shatters on the floor in that room. All right, Silky, you have all your boxes piled up. You're still in the kitchen. What are you doing?
I'm coming in back into the foyer.
Okay. Do you want to try to like rip? You see a lot of bags of food. You see like some wine, some cheeses out. Do you want to mess with anything in there, or do you leave it alone?
Definitely grab some cheese to start snacking with.
Okay, you're snacking as you walk. Respectable. Leave crumbs everywhere.
I go up. I'm grabbing what looks like the nicest bottles of wine to take with us.
All right. Roll for wine knowledge.
Yes.
That's definitely intelligence.
So our culture.
Hang on.
Yeah, you see 10 bottles. I'll say you can grab 3, no problem, in one hand and stroll while you snack.
Strategy intelligence check.
You grab 3 that look pretty good. One of them had a really cool picture on the label.
Hell yeah! I got me a Franzia.
Hard to say if that's the most, if you grab the most valuable.
Carlo
wine.
Rossi, what up?
You got 3 bags of wine.
I know. I'm saying what I was making you roll for there is like how likely you were to grab the literal most expensive 3.
Yeah.
You can still come back and just snag them all if you want. But they're in there.
Probably will.
That girl.
One with an oak
all right, you got 3. You got your cheese. You're living large. You're now in the other room that has a lot of the silverware, some of the candles that I mentioned. Were you just going to join everyone else, or what are you doing?
Can I make a quick insight check to see which cabinet has the most expensive stuff in it?
Sure. You don't need to make an insight check. It definitely, from a glance, looks like it's the one with the crystal goblets. And so.
Okay. I'm going to pretend it's this one.
All right. I'm good with that.
And I'm just going to start grabbing shit to like put in the bag to sell.
Sure. You're getting it all ready for bury the bag. Does anyone who has bury the bag?
Honor does right now.
Yeah.
Do you want to like walk?
I'm like running around.
You're gonna need to run around collecting shit.
Yeah.
Right,
so
I'm like running around like I'm in like a
leave me
Mario
with the guy.
Party game where you're like trying to like capture as many things as possible. I'm like sprinting through trying to be like here.
I'm gonna give the guy a candle that I light, and I'm gonna say, hey, do you mind keeping an eye on this for me until it goes out, please? This is very important. I have to go check on the rest of the house.
Oh, well, all right. This is a nice candle. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, and I'm gonna go to Rockgut and be like, should we head upstairs? I know that's
move your tokens for where you are.
Sorry.
Not you. Well, you also,
sorry.
but like where you're going to, Connor.
Okay.
I'm assuming you make a stop over by Silky.
No, I know we're not
everything.
going up yet, because we want to make sure we check for traps and shit. But I'm just.
I did a loop to go find Silky, but I'm also looking for where the stairs would be. So
stairs are over here.
Yeah.
You would have found those pretty fast. Silky.
So I'm first going to Silky though.
As you're filling the sack, I'm sure Silky will tell you where the other stairs are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trick or treat.
I shoot Vinny into the kitchen. One, to load up the rest of the wines in the bag, but also to show him that the stairs are there.
All right, so you got 10 bottles of wine. You grabbed 30 crystal goblets, and you could have also grabbed about 50 pieces of silverware if you're just clearing out everything that's in there.
Yep. Kind of out of character question. Dylan, are there 3 sets of stairs? The 2 towers and then the one in the middle?
2 sets of stairs that go to both floors, 1 set that goes only to the second.
Okay, thank you.
And you also could grab candles as you go. When you do, I'm going to put the light source out in a room, but the candles look to be worth a good bit.
Will the guards notice the lights go out?
That's a good call.
Hard to say. That's a really good call. There's only 1 guard out front. The other guards are in the side of the house either way. So I'd say it's a lot less likely that the guards that are patrolling are going to notice, but they might. Guy out front might spot
the
him.
Boulder likes shiny things. Boulder takes candles.
All right, Boulder grabs the candle. It's on that. So you have a silver candle. I need someone, please, to help me mark. Actually, no, that's not true. I actually have it written down. I wrote it at work today on my notes. So I have a decent idea of what y'all are grabbing, and I know already what the value is likely to be, depending on if you grab everything or not.
You got the replay.
So let's keep going. I do. Yeah, we're recording. Thank God. Please tell me we're recording. Oh, thank God. All right.
Good time to check.
My mic better be working too. Yep. Okay. Who wants to go to the second floor? Next
yeah, I'll continue calling at that door.
Yeah, I'll open it for him.
Sure.
I'll take a second, and then I'll start going up the stairs so nobody stops me.
Okay.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at the stairs too.
I'm right behind him.
The stairs are on another map. Or, I'm sorry, the second floor is on another map, so no worries about your token. Just leave them at the bottom there. So if we want to all go up the stairs at once, we can do that.
Yeah.
If y'all want to wrap something up down here real quick, that's fine too. If y'all want to go to separate floors, I can pull people apart, which I've done before, or I can move everyone else.
Nobody wants to go downstairs, right? We all want to go upstairs.
Yeah.
Before you go upstairs, are you doing anything down here still, or using the wand or anything like that?
Connor.
All right,
We can stick around the bottom floor.
All right, let me
The
do.
wand
I guess
is
I'll.
charges, by the way,
Shit.
everybody.
It does, and it's got a radius, so you want to think about where you're casting it for where you think the traps might go
I'm
to.
gonna vote by committee on it, out of character.
Okay, we know that the shit that we're looking for probably, right, based on our information, is on the second floor in terms of like the papers, important stuff that might be trapped.
And the
So maybe we try and get towards the middle-ish, or like wherever towards where the study is. I don't know, the master's chambers, and use it then. I don't know to get everything in it. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess we got to figure out what the second floor looks like first. And then...
Yeah.
Hey, quick question. Vinny, did you mean to is that a message to me? To my character, or just like me?
Why is he whispering so much?
That was just me, like, asking you, because, like, I kind of changed my mind there.
Do you want to kill this guy before y'all walk up?
Yeah, would Warden is Warden aware of what you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then I would definitely go find Vinny to help me distract him so I can murder him.
Alright, cool. So let's say y'all are all around here. So you two are going up there to kill that guy, or try to. You want to do anything to this last nice Jehannan rug before you leave? And we go upstairs? Chris and
yeah,
Sophie?
I'm trying to. I'll ask. It's a nice one.
This actually appears to be the nicest one that you've seen.
Damn, I can't ruin a piece of art like this.
You'd steal it.
You want
I
it?
was wondering, could it fit in the bag?
Bag is 64 cubic feet
Anything can fit in the bag, man.
and 500 pounds.
Barry's got a
a lot
big
of things
mouth.
can fit in Barry.
I'll start rolling it up for.
Yeah, I don't think it's just my hands are full.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was no one until I picked up the bag.
pots.
All right,
All these
so
pots.
you steal the rug and it goes into the bag. Vinny, what are you saying to the guard as Warden pulls out the sword? What are you saying to this man in his likely last moments?
Oh my god.
We're still looking at the candle, right?
He is. He's holding a candle.
I'm like Lenny in Of Mice and Men.
Just
Oh,
look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers, girls. Walking Dead.
I'm gonna look at Warden and say, "You think he saw you?"
Oh, are we? Wait, you're right there.
Yeah, right. I'm like asking you.
What's going on, Sherwood? You like this
I
candle?
think we need
Your
to
friend gave it
take
to me.
precautions.
You are talking over him.
No, I know.
Okay,
And
he's not stupid. He's just
Right.
He just thinks.
I'm
y'all
kind
are
of making
friends
my
now.
mind up here right now. Yeah.
What
So
do
right
y'all-
when Vinny, right when Vinny says like you think you saw him, I swing.
He looks.
Can I
he
do
look,
that?
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to decide. Now, hang on.
Okay.
What are you swinging with? What weapon?
I
That's my
changed
first
to the
question.
greatsword.
So you're using the flamberge? Finally.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide how much of an advantage you have because he is full unsuspecting. Like this is like you are swinging at a man that's just sitting there.
Right.
I'm deciding between giving you advantage or saying that you don't miss and you just have to roll damage.
Okay.
Or is treating it like he's downed and it's an auto crit. I don't think that you should be able to miss here, personally.
Yeah.
Which you still technically can with advantage, so just roll damage. Which you actually just did.
12.
Which is actually already what you did. So you did 12.
Oh yeah.
Um,
And then does he
that doesn't kill
look
him.
like that didn't kill him?
Yeah.
Didn't he already take some damage earlier though?
He did 2.
So
rat-
only 2. Fuck.
Oh no.
And then we're doing
that
one.
sword is deep as. Oh my god! Sherwood, how could you?
What was
He's
the
alive.
divine smite?
He's alive. Oh, did you divine smite him?
Yeah, I did.
That does kill him, but I would have liked you to have said that before. I told
Oh,
you it
sorry.
didn't.
Uh,
That's
My
okay.
bad.
No, I'll let you.
We can RP it where Vinny has
Um,
to do it. And face
Oh,
it
Yeah, we
God.
could do that too.
No, Vinny's gonna miss. No, this is
I
not what
I
we
would
need.
personally rather Vinny try to cast a spell and hit him,
Okay.
Alright,
or
fuck it.
Yeah,
try
yeah.
to kill him himself.
Shit.
But so the guy is like.
And I'll give
Not-
Vinny. Vinny is +2 because he's not. Well, yeah. Come on, you're over here. You're flanking for sure. Come on, you can kill him, Vinny. Do it, Vinny.
Vinny's like
Make it
horrified.
emotional.
He's just like.
I would think about a spell because your club sucks. Okay,
Oh.
+2. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay.
A 16 doesn't hit him from close up.
He's doing something now. You hit him, I guess, but like he doesn't really get through the armor. Is more so what's happening. Sorry.
This is like worse than Sharwin.
You're using a weapon
Yeah.
that you have no proficiency with, so you don't get any bonuses. Just a reminder, you've been holding the Morning Star for a while, but you don't get
you're right,
you don't
you're
get a
right.
bonus from it because you don't have proficiency. That was a great roll. All right, I mean he's in my mind he's still recovering. I'm gonna give him a turn, but I'm giving you another turn first, Warden. I'll give you both one more turn, but he's screaming now.
I'm gonna say,
So
just
is
kill
this-
him! Just kill him!
Take
So
another
is this
swing.
like a
Take
normal
another
roll?
swing. This is a normal attack with +2
Okay.
because you're flanking.
I'm trying to decide what I apologize and I do this so I have advantage. Cause
Your hunter's marking him.
sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever the advantage. I'm trying to find it. I channel my divinity, and I apologize as I try and kill him.
Is it Vow of Enmity or something like that?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
That doesn't hit. No, it does. It does. +2. 17.
But plus
That
2.
hits.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll
Oh,
damage.
it's so
Alright.
close.
Roll damage.
Yay.
That killed
Dylan's
him.
got his own warden on the other team right now.
I know, this
Jesus.
guy's untouchable.
It's just like
These guys have good
taking hits.
armor. This is a wealthy
God,
family.
Armor.
Comically bad mercy killing.
Yeah, that kills him, and don't mind me. I'm just thinking about distance. That's all. No worries. Just drawing a line. Could be anywhere. Okay.
I can't believe they still can't do a clean kill. Why do we even have them on our team? I'm talking to Morteza.
Do y'all know what we're doing?
It is
I'm assuming we heard the scream.
Oh, yes.
I rolled for it. and
Sometimes
you'll
I
find
wonder if
out.
it's my lack of conviction that makes me kill
I'm gonna-
so much. Still,
I'm gonna say like, God damn it, and like start running off and like not say anything to Warden. Just like sprint out of the room to catch up with them.
Okay.
I like kneel down and apologize to the corpse and move on.
You like pat him. You were worthy. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I? We open that upstairs door, right? To the
Yeah.
stairs.
So y'all are gonna go upstairs or downstairs?
Yeah. Let's fuck downstairs.
Still just like spinning in a circle, waiting to go upstairs.
All right. I'm gonna just group you all up so I can copy y'all to the next floor.
Just chasing my tail.
Okay.
Can I before we go upstairs? Can I like listen to see if there's like any commotion outside? If
Yeah.
the guards
Make a
are
perception check.
okay. Nah, we're good. Word.
You don't. Yeah. You're not able to hear anything, unfortunately.
No, they didn't hear anything. We're fine.
They're busy fucking. It's fine.
All right. So y'all head upstairs. You see two doors at the top of the stairs. One to your left, one above you. And which one are you trying?
I'm scratching on the one above us.
Okay. Are you gonna use any of
do
your?
we? Hey, I will just real quick before we do anything. Do we? This is a more private floor. Do we want to check this for traps?
Probably.
Morteza, I'm
Probably.
looking at Morteza with his fucking wand.
We can just check it for traps
Or
manually.
do we, okay,
one of
then I'll,
those.
well, or no, but he's also good at checking for traps in
Oh,
general.
yeah.
Is what I'm thinking. Like,
Oh yeah. Well, would you like me to use this and I do the rubber pencil thing where you?
Yeah.
yeah.
Or would you like me to use?
do we
this?
want to wait for the to use how many charges does the wand have? Do we know that?
3.
3.
Per
I would
day.
say one in the study, one in the bedroom, and maybe one here.
Just
I
to
don't know.
save. Anyone here?
We got
That sounds
3.
good.
But we do need the
okay,
closet
use-
too.
Yeah,
And-
because we got because it'll also maybe will show around us. You know what I mean too, or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I
also
also
have
detect
detect
magic.
magic.
So.
So
I will expend a charge.
Oh,
on the
true.
wand.
Okay.
Okay.
It points towards the room and the door to the north.
Okay. I don't know. Can we disarm traps? Like we don't.
You can, if you can find them, you can look out and try to get around them.
If we can find them, we
Okay.
can disarm them. I
Okay,
can-
so sorry. Does that tell us that the door is trapped or that it's in that direction? That's
That one.
all we know, right?
Mhm.
Then in that direction. Okay, shit. Should we just go to the other door then? I don't know. For right now, I don't know. Or okay, that
You
door's
can
trapped.
you can investigate.
So
the
it's
doors.
there's probably something good
Yeah.
in there.
You
I'm
can
gonna touch
investigate
Chris.
those.
I'm gonna give Chris. I'm giving you enhanced ability to increase, give you advantage on intelligence checks for the remainder of the shit.
Advantage? Okay.
Advantage on anything involving intelligence.
Investigation.
Start investigating, brother.
Yeah.
Which door are you
That is
investigating? North
comically
door?
bad. The north one.
Okay.
But here,
No, one-
advantage.
Hey, the god rolls. Get the god roll.
That's
What's the point of having
actually
plus
that's
5
actually
intelligence?
still. That's actually still enough to
Inspiring.
spot a needle.
Fuck.
You spot a needle in the door's lock.
Needle.
So if you were gonna reach in to try to unlock it, you'd get pricked by a needle within the door's lock. But if you just use a key, it would be fine.
Like if we tried to pick the lock, we get pricked. Is that what the?
I think I must use knock.
Ooh.
You could have the unseen servant do it. Just open the door.
Unseen the
Or Mage
servant
Hand.
to pick the lock?
I thought it was just to open the door. There's a needle.
I think it's locked, and if you pick the
Oh.
lock, you get.
You get pricked.
Oh, okay.
I mean, can we just bust the door down?
Well, that I don't see anything that would not allow us to bust the door down if that's what you want to do.
You want to check for magic or anything?
I could. Silky, would you catch it through the honors, or I could?
I can do it. So I'm gonna cast detect magic. It is hang on.
Oh, you can just sense it within 30 feet of you.
Yeah. It's a sphere. So.
Okay.
I spear in front.
So, I think it's just around you. Yeah, just within 30 feet of you. So you can sense magic.
Pretend I'm at the
around
front
the
of the
door.
door.
Or you can sense magic around the door.
Okay.
There's something magical about that door, and if you can take a second, you can actually tell what school it's from. You can also sense magic further in the study in that same direction.
Okay.
Further in that same direction.
There's a shit ton of magic.
So this is the right direction, then you think?
I think so.
The school?
All right.
So wait, Dylan, can I determine the school?
You can. The school is abjuration.
It's abjuration.
Are we still on this spiral staircase right now?
You are still on the spiral staircase.
Okay.
You hit the second floor and you just really ground to a halt.
I can, if we want to back up, I can attempt to disarm the trap or disarm. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how. Either that or somebody's going to have to eat this. I don't know what. We haven't found a key, so I don't know what.
Yeah, you can try to get
Whoa.
You can try to get the trap.
Okay, what would I roll for that?
Um.
Is that sleight of hand or is it something else? Performance.
I don't know about that. I think it probably is sleight of hand.
What is lockpicking if not a?
Well, you're not lockpicking.
Advanced
You're trying to pop. You're trying to get the needle so that it won't get you when you lockpick.
Right.
But I think that's sleight of hand. Here's what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the DC before you do it. To get it out entirely, DC 15. To get it out without getting pricked by it, DC 18.
Okay. Let's fucking roll those dice.
You're gonna crush it, buddy.
Ayo.
Attaboy.
Let's go.
Attaboy. All right, yeah, you get the. You were able to pull the needle out. Nice job.
I'll pretend to throw it at Silky. Saved your life.
Are you actually throwing it at Silky?
No, just
okay.
I'm not actually. I'm gonna put it carefully.
You still holding it?
I you know what I'm gonna do?
Lick it.
I'm gonna prick my finger with it. No, I guess I'm still holding it, and I'll put it in Barry.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, in my pocket.
No. I'll look up at him and just squeak, and I'll open my mouth.
I recommend you pull things out of Barry with very real intention. Then
a little sword.
What
you're gonna give it to the rat, and you're gonna try to run around and prick a guard with it?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down at the rat
like bullseye.
Okay. And I'm gonna say I
Get him in the
need to
ankle.
move forward here. Okay.
All right.
That's how the Nutcracker starts.
So you still have a locked door.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pick the lock on the door.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh boy.
Sorry, you got these tools.
That's not gonna work.
That doesn't do it.
All right. Do we?
What is the door made out of?
Wood.
Oh, okay. Good call. Good call.
Should I smash it as I gesture to my longsword?
You can try.
Yeah.
Do we have just real quick? Can we make anything silent again, or is that done?
It's done.
Let's smash this bitch.
Okay.
All right.
Let's be ready to, if we hear any commotion or anything, let's keep ears open. Let's be ready to run if we need to. Also, how much time we got left on Disguise Self?
20 minutes.
10 minutes?
20 minutes.
20. Okay.
20 minutes? Okay. We've got about 15, 20 minutes. All right. Anyway.
All right. I'm trying to roll this as two-handed, but it's
just roll as one-handed and we'll adjust the damage.
Okay,
it does both. That was damage, not to hit.
Oh, you want me to do it to hit?
I do need you to roll to hit.
Okay.
It is a low. Yeah, it's a low. You can hit
This
it.
door has a 23 AC.
I actually need you to. All right, so you get 8 plus 1d10. All right, now how does that interact with the spell?
Uh-oh.
The door says, "No, I'm Jerry. Please."
Jerry the door.
It's Archie the door.
Technically,
It's Deer's the door.
it just makes it harder, I think.
What?
Oh boy.
This fucking
jams.
this fucking weapon is I didn't even think about this, but this weapon's actually very good for the traps I was saying. That makes sense.
Hey.
All right, so you did 8 plus. You didn't break it, but you got pretty close. And you need to roll to hit again.
All right.
Because this actually the spell is providing an AC to hit is what's going on.
Okay.
Or yeah. All right, it doesn't matter. You can't miss apparently. So 7 plus. So it's
He's upset about that.
17 plus 18. Yeah, that door's broken now. You shatter and clear away the door and thrust it out of the way as you step through into the next room, which appears to be a study.
I'm gonna say, keep in mind we're here for documents with list of clients, ledgers, names, anything business related. Okay.
Silky,
Also
as
Silky.
you step into
yeah.
the next room, you can sense some magic coming from the desk.
I feel something weird with the desk over there. Maybe we should carefully approach it.
And I'm
Desks
sorry,
are
I'm sorry,
good for papers.
One other spot. Hang on. So here's where you sense some magic. Oh, whoops! I drew it, and I drew it in the lighting. Here we go. Here's where you sense some magic. More like right there on the desk, and you sense some magic right in this square.
I'm getting a clue over here. I'm getting a clue over
Oh,
this
you're
way.
a clue.
So, just be careful around the desk. I think there's something up over there.
Some raging abjuration.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh.
on the right you sense evocation.
Oh, even
Around
better.
the desk you can't tell yet. And I'm sorry, on the right you sense. Never mind. You're good.
Okay.
Can we
I'm
see?
gonna-
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna slowly approach.
Sure.
Okay, can I detect the magic yet? Or
You just know it's evocation. You don't know what's at the
Okay.
desk. The desk, it appears to be coming from within the desk, which is why you don't know. You can't see it.
okay. Someone's
I was gonna
smarter
say,
than me.
Is there a?
Silga, have you specifically pointed out where it is?
Yeah, I
Okay,
told
okay,
everyone.
okay. Just
Be
making
near
sure
the
Rock
desk.
is correct to be skirting.
I am technically
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm skirting.
high
Skirt,
intelligence.
skirt.
You're
Alright.
better at this than me.
So
Here's
throughout
something
throughout the
figure
room,
out.
throughout the room,
Sorry.
you can see documents, some books,
Around the desk.
a few shelves,
Yeah.
and you see a lot of knickknacks and doodads here as well. These appear to be some valuable items. You can see some jewelry and a small coin pouch sitting on the desk. And you see a
Okay.
series of strange vats that are filled with a liquid that you don't quite know what it is.
Damn.
It's
I
a
thought you
bat.
said strange
Like-
bat.
Strange
I heard
bats.
that.
Vats with a V.
That's like
Be
how
careful.
big?
They might have a
They're-
virus.
you can see them. You can see them on the right side of the map.
Vidco
Those are like,
91.
oh shit, they're pretty big. Okay.
They look very
Yeah.
strange.
Damn, I wanted strange bat. Like taxidermy back. Alright, so I'll start investigating the documents on the desk, I suppose.
Okay.
Investigation, right?
So,
Alright.
in your
Unless I wanna roll
investigation,
without your permission.
no, go ahead. I mean, they're just there, right? Are you looking around in the desk trying to see what you can find? You have advantage. You have advantage.
You do have advantage. This is true. Yes. Yes.
Are you looking around in the desk trying to see what you can find, or are you looking at the surface of the desk?
It's every
I'm
single
gonna
game.
look over it more. I know this is too late for this particular check, but I am going to look over at Morteza and just quietly be like, "Hey, I know it's been a rough few days, but you got this, bro." And I'm just gonna give him some inspiration for later on.
Oh, Serenity now.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, that sucks. So you still can see the top of the desk, no problem. Obviously, like it's just the stuff that's out there is very obvious to you. You see what looks to be a very expensive pen and inkwell. It looks like it is actually made out of literally gold, and the feather appears to be from some sort of exotic animal. You can't tell quite what. The documents, as you filter through them, don't seem to be obviously encrypting. It appears to be a series of letters that are going to some various nobles, possibly wealthy merchants. So definitely establishing some relationships with other nobles, other families, but you don't see anything within the letters at a glance that indicates slavery or smuggling.
Someone else look?
Can I come around the side and just like I'll creep around the side and just so you said the magic thing is coming from the desk, from like within the desk?
There's one coming from within the desk. There's one that is off to the right of the desk.
Right, off to the side. So I'm screwing. Is there like a locked thing on the desk? Is there like a drawer that's locked? You know what I mean?
You would have to investigate the desk.
I would love to investigate the desk to see if anything is locked.
Actually, it's gonna be perception. I guess.
Perception.
Or
sure.
If you're only looking at the desk, so no, it is investigation. I take that back. Go ahead.
It's gonna be the same either way. So perfect.
Well, one's wisdom, one's intelligence.
No, I had +1 either way.
Because Silky is, I'm assuming, like pointing to the area she can see magic coming from, you are able to find it. You find what appears to be a hidden compartment along like the bottom right side of the desk.
Okay. It looks like there's a hidden compartment here. This might have what we need. We still don't know what. Can I? What more do you want to check this for traps or?
Oh no!
He doesn't know that he did something wrong, though, right? Like this.
Yeah.
Is
you just can't find things. See, that's all.
Yeah.
See, he just can't quite find.
It's the people. It's the people he killed is coming back to him in character.
Yeah. I'm just traumatized. Come on.
You still have advantage.
Okay.
It's still, I can't roll above.
Because
above a 10.
It's almost average.
You actually can. That's wild. Because the only reason you're able to find this is because it's been pointed out to you twice now. Once by Silky and once by Salros. You're able to spot what appears to be a very small lock along the opposite side that might correspond to the that compartment.
Oh, I see. I started pulling on my beard. I see it's all coming together now. There's a lock. And every lock must have a key.
Alright, Warden, Vinny, are y'all wanting to stay in the same room that everyone's in and look around? Or are y'all wanting to go to other parts of the house?
I think that while they're in there, we should maybe start looking and trying to find the wardrobe we were told to go mess with.
So you got a door. You got a door in the north of the study. You got a door to the left. There's a rat sitting in the northern door, unable to open it.
Just waiting.
Let's go open the door for the rat and follow him inside.
Sam's just playing a scrolling game, trying to get through all the rooms.
Exactly. I'm ready to go. Let's get these doors out of the way.
As you try to open that door, you find it to be locked. Again.
I will look at Warden incredulously.
You can certainly keep doing what you're doing.
Break it down.
I'm gonna investigate it. God.
It's a door.
Can I investigate it?
It's definitely a door.
Breaking down door.
Can I investigate it?
Yeah.
Vinny's getting fed up.
If I'm looking at it?
Sure.
Let's see how you investigate.
Move up there and investigate.
Okay.
One of these doors, there's going to be a guard behind it, and you're going to be happy I went through it first. I'll let you know if there's somebody back
here.
All of you.
As you look through it, you spot pretty much the same as the last door. Another example of a small needle in the keyhole. The door, other than that, appears to be pretty much unharmed. Silky, you are. You gonna move your character at all?
Oh, yeah. I can move it over.
That door's magic.
Ah, this door is magic.
The same kind of door?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna smash it.
Alright.
Hell
You
yeah.
do what you're doing. What are y'all
That's the
doing?
move,
What are
yeah.
y'all doing with the lock down there? 17 hits, roll damage. That's 18
I'll
damage.
try and
It's
open the
standing.
lock, I guess.
Okay, roll the dexterity check. Jesus Christ, do you ever miss? There's got a magically enhanced door here, man. Like, come on.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be able to bust it down like this that easily. That breaks the door open, no problem. Good God, man. And it appears to lead out into a hallway.
Okay, let's keep going.
Alright, so you're trying to pick the lock?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand? That was a great sleight of
Yeah.
hand. You are able to pick the lock, you hear, and you can feel the sliding compartment open, and as you pull your hand back, make a dexterity check.
Yeah. Saving throw or check?
Check.
All right, here we go. Check, baby. Come on. It's
Actually,
fine. So it's plus 2. It's going to be great.
Rocket, slow down!
Did it roll? No? Oh.
Ew.
Nice.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know what just happened, though. I just...
No?
So,
You,
Alright,
just,
cool,
you were
cool,
just
cool.
very
That's
quick
fine,
and smooth.
okay.
You entered seamlessly, nothing went wrong, and you pulled your hand out in the same exact direction, being very careful. I will say, while you hadn't noticed anything in there, you've obviously seen that 2 locks now have been called out as being trapped, and your character was being intentionally, deliberately careful. That being said, it was incredibly obvious that you entered this room because both the doors are shattered. Thankfully, there's no... the guard on the second floor is nowhere to be seen for whatever reason.
Ow, chicken.
Crazy.
All right, a locked book falls out of the compartment, as well as a few scrolls and letters out of the secret compartment.
Can we look through the letters real quick? With Mortez, I'll look through the letters and see if there's anything
can.
like what we're looking for about slave trade.
You can. These letters are not what you're looking for about slave trade, but they are what you're looking for about smuggling partners. This is what you wanted for some examples of business deals, and it establishes who they're working with in the city.
Take everything.
You also have one book that appears to be locked, like a latch going around it. Silky, you've left the room.
I feel like they're good in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna help them find more magic.
Yeah, I'll ask. I'll hold up this book and be like, all right, this is probably something important. Okay, so we haven't. So wait, there were a couple scrolls. You said, what were those? Sorry.
Those were those scrolls and letters.
Scrolls and
those
letters
Were,
is all.
Those are what you've actually found. What appears to be a pretty wide list of who they likely are selling to and working with.
All right, so we gather all that up, and I'll hold up the book, and I'll be like, this is probably going to have what we're looking for if nothing else does. That or it's this guy's personal journal, and it'll be hilarious. Do you know if this... Can you see if this is trapped or if it's magic of some kind? I don't know what exactly to deal with here. I don't know what we're looking at.
He has things that can do both of those. I think, right, Chris?
I do, but I mean, I have to take magic, but I also have the wand. Wand would.
Oh yeah.
Wand's gonna point to the closest trap to you.
I'm just gonna use the wand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you standing while you use the wand?
Right where I'm at.
Okay, so you're next to the desk. You don't know. You do not know there's a trap. You don't know.
Oh, okay, fine.
He's right. I don't know.
There might be a trap in the desk. There might be a trap in the book. Saros is right next to you. The desk is a little bit further.
Can I do a Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes the book, the desk, the book, the desk? You know,
you
like
want to investigate again, or yeah, sure.
Wait, does anybody know that reference?
You gonna investigate with advantage again? I know that reference. Yeah.
Okay.
You lost me there.
It's a miracle.
Oh my god.
Let's see if the other one's.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Oh, what are you exactly like? So you're just looking between the book and the
I'm
desk?
trying
Like,
to
what are
see
you
if
trying
the
to
book's
determine?
strapped.
You, as a seasoned investigator, someone that's never made a mistake traveling through a temple or looking through a room, are able to infer that while you actually can't see the aura yourself because you don't cast that spell, you bet your lucky sock that this is the source of magic that Silky was seeing coming out of the desk. So the book is probably magical or it has something magical about it. That's what you got. And also, you probably infer at this point that the desk is likely trapped. And Saros got lucky.
All right. Salros, we need to find a key for this book.
All right. Should we look around this? Well, do you think this is something that he would have on him? You know, like a personal thing, or would he leave it here for the weekend? You know what I mean? I don't know. We could do a quick look around the desk maybe and see if there's a key, but otherwise we could just.
While y'all are walking,
try and open
pointed
it
doors you want to open or try to open.
Yeah, I want to open this one.
You two keep going. Just literally draw on the map. While you want to open that one you're in front of?
Yeah.
Do I detect magic?
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Did you say, do you detest magic?
Hates it.
That's a personal thing. This appears to be
I could very well see that.
This appears to be a nicer guest room. You can see a chest on the side. You can see some bookshelves, possibly a cabinet, and a decent-sized bed. So what's going on with the book down there? Are y'all gonna keep it? Try to unlock it here?
I will discuss the finer points of keeping the key on you, and I think Salros will argue for keeping the key with the book. You know.
No, I was thinking he would have it on him.
I
we agree.
Right,
I'll try and open it if we.
Sure.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah. By all means. All right. So, by the way, in this room, it's a very nice study. Since y'all have already shattered the doors, if you want to trash it, you can see what looks to be some kind of interesting mask. That doesn't quite open it, unfortunately.
That does not, probably, yeah.
But nothing broke. Nothing appears to have gone wild. It doesn't seem to be trapped, at least when you try to unlock it.
Okay, well, maybe we'll just take it and figure this out later.
I can always do a little, zap, magic.
But won't that make a loud noise, though, or is that...
Well, we could do it anywhere, You could run a sink or put a towel underneath the door, and we don't have to do this now.
We're not smoking weed, all right?
All right. What are y'all doing in the room up north? Anything to trash?
Is there anything?
I'm holding the bag open.
You can find some miscellaneous valuables to steal. Yeah. As you go.
I'm gonna help Baghdad open another door.
Keep smashing. Okay.
What door do you want, Roddy?
I'm scritching on the next door.
This one?
Yeah, and I'll dash
Can I
it.
try this
It
door?
appears to be another guest room.
And then I'll run out.
Okay.
I don't care about that.
You do see a nice bear rug. It looks cozy.
Ooh.
I want it.
I open the bag really wide.
Barry's like, no.
This.
What about?
It's not that kind of bear.
This appears to lead into a cozy sitting room that you can see the door is open and leads out into a nice little overview of the garden. It's just a lovely home, really. You should fix that.
I'm just smashing bookcases with the sword.
Go wild, bud. Fuck those bookcases.
I will start. I'll real quick to more because I'll be like, "Hey, let's look for the key real quick, and then let's destroy some shit, so it doesn't look like we're professionals that we just found this compartment like a couple of badasses that we are."
On your first try.
Right.
So can we?
Are y'all gonna try to steal? Yeah, for sure.
Anything valuable in this room?
Just
and
general
then I'll
investigation
guess,
and then valuables. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll random action.
I may have hit it twice.
You don't really see anything in this particular room that stands out, especially not since most of the bookcases have already been smashed by the time you walk in. Did y'all actually take that bear rug from up there?
Yes.
Okay, so so the room to the north has been stripped of any valuables?
Yes.
More or less? Alright, now hang on then, so slow down.
This rug is huge.
Y'all have cleared 3 rooms now. wrap up the study with whatever's going on there.
Yeah.
Feel free to ruin some rugs as you go.
Yeah. I will also smash a couple of those vats as I leave.
Okay.
As we leave the study.
Which colored vats are you going for here?
Okay.
I will tip over one of the green one closest to the corner.
Okay.
House explodes.
And run as
Seems
I
harmless.
do. So
do you tap?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, the green one closest to the corner, the one that's mixed with the blue one right there.
Oh, is it mixed? I thought they were just next to each other.
Well, they have a connection.
Yeah, I mean, I said it.
Okay, great. So as you knock that over, a hole begins to form in the wood as it eats through
Good.
the wood, dripping down into the. Actually, the bad was mixing any of the two.
Oh, okay.
Falling down into the floor below.
Hey, now we have another escape route.
Is, right? Is that right below us? I think it's
a little to the north. Because that one's pretty close to the stairs.
Oh, that's right. You're right. My bad. Okay, cool. Well, I'll if we can't find the key, then Chris, are you rolling to try and find the key in this room and then get the fuck out of here?
I don't know what I'm good for. Yeah.
I tried it too. I rolled a 12. I suck at investigation. I don't know.
Oh, you're able to look around through the room pretty thoroughly, and you, as you search, you do find what appears to be another compartment. Hidden in the back behind some books in one of the shelves right behind you.
Just a compartment?
Just a compartment.
Fuck yeah.
Not open yet.
What did you find, bro?
I don't know, some little nerd, like little nerd hideout,
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?
No, mine's much more sophisticated than this. Clearly this guy was not bullied enough.
Let's fix that. You want to check it for traps? Make sure everything's fucking trapped in here.
All right. We did that investigation, Dylan.
Just keep tapping that investigation button, buddy.
Yeah, it's gonna be Do you have advantage?
You have advantage still. You still have advantage.
I think I do, but it's just like, what did I?
It's the morale.
Oh
my god.
Wait. How you investigated this fucking desk and got in a 3 or less?
So you don't see any obvious traps on the outside, but you haven't done anything to check for anything magical, which you can still do.
The desk is the big bad.
I'll detect out. After not finding anything, I guess
you can sense a little bit of magic creeping through this hidden compartment. Which I should have mentioned actually when Silky came through, but I forgot. Sorry.
Do I know what kind of magic?
Sure. Looks like an abjuration spell is coming from the compartment.
It's protected in some way. Something's protected. He wants to hide something in this. I'm thinking,
Alright.
Maybe a secret, or I'm trying to do a cold reading of the.
Did you use your X-ray vision? I will try to open the compartment.
Sure. It opens easy enough. Doesn't appear to have been trapped. But as you open it, a very loud alarm bell goes off, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Nice.
I think Dylan wants to go to sleep.
Because it's 10:30.
Dylan, what did you do to my dice?
What did you do to your dice?
My bad, guys.
You
gave it all to Warden. I don't know how, but one of you two has to deal with the devil, and you're both getting the exact opposite.
Oh my god. I lined up the dude on a silver platter, and everybody missed.
Well, it's funny because Warden has a +6 to hit, and I have a +5 to those checks. But he still crits all of them, and I crit fail all 5.
It's wild.
The 10 and then the 3 ones is just, man.
Oh my god,
that's
seeing all the red.
Yeah, that's a bad catalog.
Yeah, it sucks.
But Caden, in all your days of playing D&D, have you ever seen someone roll so poorly?
No, this is truly cursed.
It's a real character arc right here.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Oh wait, you had that inspiration, bro. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered probably, but
wait, I did use it. I rolled a 1 and then a 2.
I mean, honestly,
you have advanced ability
for this particular item.
That's a
for this
D6
particular item,
on top
Chris,
of
it would not have mattered because there was no trap in this case that you could find physically.
Yeah, it was magic.
It was just the magic.
There
was an alarm spell cast on this that was cast semi-permanent. And yeah,
that's all right. All the guards are.
I mean, we're basically done with this house anyway, right? Shit.
Yeah.
My bad, guys. I did not think that would be a. I just kind of forgot about alarms, to be honest. Nothing had been alarmed so far. I was like, I'm probably just gonna take a hit. Fuck it. I'm like, oh no.
Well, honestly, y'all played it all very well. The doors had arcane lock on them, which did not matter because of Caden.
Smashed it.
What is arcane lock? What is it?
Arcane lock. It basically makes it super hard to unlock these doors. You would have had to roll a 25.
Hell yeah!
Was that the needle? Is that what that was? Or
no, the needle was a separate physical trap.
Oh, okay. Right.
Which you also bypassed very well.
Yeah.
Twice, you lucky dog.
that second one was very. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, that was fun.
Guards away.
So next up, we'll wrap up the heist. It's only an alarm. It only goes out so far, so not all the guards have necessarily heard this.
Yeah.
Good thing we're not trapped upstairs.
Yeah, hopefully
there's like 8 sets of stairs.
Hopefully none of them see Warden's face or anything, right? Like it'll be fine.
That way it's alive.
You could always just like fan out and hide in the house.
I'm gonna lure Warden to a window and push him out and jump down on top of him and try and run.
Jesus.
Get Warden the fuck out of here.
The last thing I'll say.
Put Warden in the bag of holding.
I'm trying to think about what this should look like. Never mind. I'll say what you found in the secret compartment when we start the next session.
Yeah.
When will the next session be? Because Betsy and Sam, you're out of town this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Darn travelers. Do y'all want to try to do another weeknight session for next week, or do you want to do a one-shot delay, the second part of the heist, or do you want to do it without them, as y'all prefer? Obviously, also as Sam and Betsy prefer, if you want to be here for the end of it.
I can keep being a rat for a little while. Easy enough to
it'd be fun to know the conclusion, but it's not the end of the world.
You get that? So could y'all do another weeknight session, or don't think so?
I could, especially because next week I'll be in my home office, so I don't have to drive.
My brain is very tired right now, so I don't know if I can.
Well, I was really not intending this to be a 4.5-hour session.
No.
That was unexpected.
I mean in terms of like making a decision.
That's fine. We can roll back to it.
Circle back.
Oh Jesus Christ! Well, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Yeah, that was dope, dude.
But this was really fun.
Yeah.
I hope y'all enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah.
I will get all these doors open.
I know you didn't get to fight too much, Warden, but it's coming.
Nah.
Some doors pretty hard.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
You did. Those doors were supposed to be very hard to get through. I completely forgot about Shatterspike.
Well, okay, what is Shatterspike? Is it like
it crits on
Is
objects?
that your auto?
That is his weapon. He has a magic weapon that he got from that paladin that y'all killed with Belloc, and it crits anytime he attacks an object.
Here, I think
so. When he attacks a weapon or a door, he auto crits.
I clicked
oh my god! I did not know that.
It's also just a general +1 longsword.
No. Yeah.
That's a crit.
Chris, why'd you do that?
Chris, why'd you make him roll a 1?
Hey guys,
There you go.
One for Warden.
One for the road.
Hey.
Three. My past goal, 1, 2, 3.
With
Dude,
like
it's steady
5,
improvement.
7,
Honestly,
9.
your consistency is what's really impressing me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And that's don't undersell that. All right.
Consistency is quality.
Like a 5. All right.
I'll do like a crit roll stats or something for Chris.
Please.
Honest to God,
A Chris roll
that's
stats.
that's what I want.
Chris roll stats.
Is I wish we could have that. It's just like the average of everyone's rolls, just to see
Yeah.
how much better almost everyone's
Like
doing
Nathan
than
and Betsy
Chris.
roll than
Yeah.
everybody else.
Just the average, just the average of D20s. Also, I'm not after damage rolls, but just like
I might look into that.
that would be so funny. I wish there was
Yeah.
a way that Roll20 could keep track of it.
I was gonna say we've got all the.
Technically,
Oh, the archive.
if we watched it and just yeah, the archives are incomplete. I'll have to upload everything from this.
Well,
The
Yeah.
archives must be incomplete.
Where are the uploads?
That's impossible.
Nice.
The archives can't be incomplete. Well, my YouTube is definitely somewhere in the Discord, but I have not
Yeah, I
uploaded
can
all the
find
whole.
it.
Beautiful. The mind of a child.
I'll put it again. I'm gonna
Okay.
upload this one too, and yeah, I just haven't put all the Son of the Citadel videos, but I will probably.
You guys